Hello, welcome. Welcome back to Fractured Soul. This is our penultimate session. This is our second to last session. It's going to be a good one. All right, let's bring us in.
Dream.
All right, we're alive. Adjust myself. There we go. So, before we begin today, who would like to do a bit of a recap from last session?
It happened.
We made a bit of an
Yep.
oopsie.
We had a little bit of an oopsie poopsie.
We fucked around
Yeah.
and three of us found out.
Did
you eat anybody yet?
No, we ended at the top of the tower, and that was it so far.
I see.
At
We
the
haven't-
very least, we killed the last Hive Queen. But in return,
Yeah,
now
by-
3 of us are the new monarchs of the Hive.
Yep.
We made progress.
By taking a big step back.
Well, we are in control now, so
Of
I
course,
take it
of
as
course
a
we're in
net
control.
win.
Do you feel like you are
So-
in control?
So much control. So much control. Oh, damn. Right. Besides the fight, did we learn anything else? Oh well, I mean, yeah, the Kataruna that were with us just got annihilated.
They just got
Uh,
completely decimated.
Yeah.
I think they actually survived.
Well, I mean,
I
the
think
the
the
guards
one
that
guard
were with
survived.
Umbran.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so after last session and after the death of the final Hive Queen, following the suggestion of Asian Cat, you absorbed the Hive into yourselves, becoming the new monarchs of the Hive, granting you the extraordinary ability to control the Hive creatures to a certain extent.
Wait, no,
And you were granted some new powers. Some of your powers were taken away as well. But following this, I think our plan was to return, if I'm not mistaken.
Can I ask one question?
Mm-hmm.
Can the 3 monarchs of us, can we give the Hive creatures all over Atune a death command? Like, die?
So, unfortunately, you can't. You have control over the Hive to a certain extent, meaning that you can only control Hive creatures within a certain distance of you, and even then, it requires some effort, and they won't automatically follow your commands. The reason for this being that there is some other force other than the Hive Queen, some final thing that is still exerting some control over the creatures of the Hive. Now, what that is, you don't know, and any query to Agent Ket about what that might be would come up with nothing. Agent Ket wouldn't know either. However,
shit.
if you do encounter Hive creatures on your way, you can, of course, we can say, well, if you're not teleporting to the nest, but encountering Hive creatures around on your way, wherever you go, you would actually be able to, try to control them. Just not on a global scale.
Well, at the very least, we now know that we are in fact preventing mass destruction from the hive.
Where we are right now. So, would we be able to find out how far our influence reaches as far as controlling the hive goes?
Based on your experiences last session at the watchtower and with the hive in this area, I'd say probably within the area of about a square mile is the extent of your powers right now. So definitely, enough to really.
Pretty far for an
Yeah.
individual, but not far enough for the rest of the places.
Exactly. Yeah. Not a continental scale, but still, this is huge because there could be
Square mile is fucking huge.
there could be thousands of these creatures within a square mile. So, do we want to fast travel back to the nest then? Is this a good thing?
I think.
If
Yeah, we can
give,
try.
If we
Yeah, I
give
think,
the
yeah.
Kataruna people like a heads up that we will leave.
Yeah.
Well,
You can actually, because there were Katarina soldiers waiting for you in the vicinity of the watchtower. You can go back. You can tell them what happened. And none of them are high-ranking enough to question any of it, basically. And I think there's one living taskmaster as well with you who will corroborate your story as well. So they'll let you leave.
I'll just
Sounds
tell them
good.
one thing:
Mhm.
if you do anything to my Mentafe, I will find you.
I will kill you.
And I will eat you. Kill you, I mean.
I do get a little peckish right now.
See, if you're talking about eating somebody, the abdomen is the best part.
Jesus Christ.
She says that, and she's
I
not
know
even.
we're not responsive.
Yeah, she's not even infected.
I know we're not responsive to. We're not responsive to seasoning right now, but I mean,
Carmen's
really,
just in it for the
I
love
think
of
it's
the
an.
game.
Well, Carmen is the only one with experience in cannibalism.
And she's the only one who doesn't have to. Or Tuli also doesn't, but it's funny. So we're getting the heck out of here.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
copying and pasting you onto the nest real quick.
Let's see if the nest has an alarm system for symmetry.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you guys might be like banished back here because what's his name does not like the hive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I
most
said we can
likely.
certainly try to go back, but I don't know if we're going to be able to.
Oh, I've got. Hold on, I've got to put. You know who I've got to put? I've got to put the Toulouse people in the nest because they are there. Let me take them out of Altered Shadow real quick so that in case.
Oh, come on!
In case.
Just give them a heads up to show up, and let's have a real big show going on.
Okay. Harvin and.
Question to the team: How much AOE stuff do we have?
A lot.
I have at any given time 4 or 5 AoE spells,
And what about single target?
2 or 3.
And Aubrey.
I have a lot of single target.
I'm just trying to decide what my 6th level spell should be.
I took Disintegrate for my
Yeah,
6th.
me too.
Oh, you also took Disintegrate?
Yeah.
I'll take
I
a
did
different
not
one.
take
and then-
Disintegrate.
Let's just all take Disintegrate.
I'll take a
I
different one and
don't think
copy
I
Disintegrate then.
have Disintegrate in my list.
Can anyone loan me $300?
I can.
I got it.
$300?
In real life.
Real life dollars.
Yeah.
Sell them.
Okay, here we are. I've got them on the map now. I also think
Okay,
I
what
will have
about-
Rashagog at the nest. That's cool.
I don't
What
mind.
about zone spells? Like, do we have many spells that like create walls or anything like that?
Carmen and Zehavi have Wall of Force.
Wall of
Yeah,
Force.
nice.
Yeah.
I'm not on the team yet, but I do have some things.
So
What
I'm
is-
basically trying to decide between Sunbeam, Harm, and Blade Barrier.
Hmm.
What's harm do again?
Harm is 14d6 necrotic on a single target. They make a con save.
Yeah, it sure does.
And 60 feet range.
Oh, and it reduces the hit point maximum.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Then
We
you have
have
Sunbeam,
pasted-
which is an AoE that goes 60 feet away as well. And it's 5 foot wide, and it sits there at 6d8, and and I can move it each turn.
I'd say overall, Harm is probably the better option because we have several AoE options already, and we have faced many enemies that have healing.
True. And then there's Blade Barrier, which has a range of 90 feet, and I put up 100 feet long, 20 foot high, 5 foot thick wall of blades.
Is sick.
Or a ringed wall up to 60 feet in diameter, basically trapping something in 20 feet high and 5 feet thick. And any creature in the wall space makes a dex save and take 6d10 force damage on a fail, half as much on a success. So if they're trying to get through the wall and fail that dex save.
But it does not prevent them from going through.
No, it doesn't prevent them from going through, but they could potentially take up to 60 damage.
Honestly, kind of weird idea. You place a blade wall or
Blade barrier, yeah.
and blade barrier, and Carmen and Zehavi place two walls of force right around it.
I have a question.
Sure.
Um, so I could take global invulnerability,
Uh-huh.
which means it prevents both ways. So like target spells and if attacks are both ways. But I don't know if it can be used the way I think it can. Like I was wondering if somebody could cast something at it, and then somebody could global invulnerability a target, so only they're getting hit by the spell.
Everything inside the globe doesn't take damage, if I remember right.
Yes. At least as far as so long it's a spell lower than the level cast of the Globe of Invulnerability.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So yeah, it wouldn't work the way you're thinking.
All right. Never mind then. Screw that. Okay. The two options are chain lightning and gravity fissure.
Nice.
Do you want me bullying people or shooting them with lightning? To help you with this wall of force strategy.
Yeah, I'm gonna take harm. Because it just makes sense, and it's strong too.
So, upon arrival at the nest, the dragon's here. It's chilling. You can see Olnaric is here as well, with the emissary, and there is an extra Ashka now.
How does an
And-
Ilnaric feel when he sees us?
well, in addition to that, I would say
Here we go.
you'd probably notice Rosh first. So as you enter, from the bridge from the island, you see an Eldar who's very heavily armored. Their armor would probably reflect all of the light being emitted by the various structures of the nest as well.
I'm out disco ball, baby.
Is Rosh so? At this point, has Rosh his colors changed or anything about his appearance?
Not yet. I would say maybe his eyes are green.
Okay.
But
When
that's
they
just about the only change.
when they enter, Ilnaric will fly over to all of you, and the emissary will walk with him. Greetings. You look, and he narrows his eyes, different.
Lots of things happened.
Yes, I'm sure. Enlighten me, please. How fares the fight against the queens?
So about that, we did
We
it.
killed all three.
We succeeded.
Oh, wonderful.
Ah,
This is such good news. Well, then the hive
But-
must be...
did we really succeed?
However, to make it as simple as possible, I point towards Zahavi and Yotimo, and then like a thumb to myself. We're the new queens now,
Monarchs, please.
monarchs.
Please.
What?
See, I don't know if you had all the information, but we've been, brought to bargain with. I don't know. Should I share this information though?
I honestly, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah,
Well,
I guess it doesn't.
when we
We've
faced,
been brought to bargain.
sorry,
What were you going
you?
to say, Zahavi?
No, you go ahead.
All right. So we've been brought to bargain with the one I guess entity you made us attack, which is a Ket. This bargain brought us three and Twile to help said Ajan Ket to find Hive, which correlated well with what we were initially trying to do, which was find the Hive Queens. And for a while, we've been able to both destroy the Hive Queen and not take in the hive. But part of the bargain was to consume this hive thing. And, well, during our last fight, we had an opportunity to end the queen, but in return, we had to, or at least we felt like we had to, consume it.
Like it is,
And
Yotimo. We had to take control of the hive in order to prevent mass genocide.
something like that.
I see. So essentially, your enemy was the enemy of your enemy, and so became your friend for a time. But this is the consequence.
It sure is.
And you're sure
Yeah.
that you are in full control of yourselves, even with this new power.
As far as I can tell, yes. However, it feels I do I don't feel the same as I did before we consumed.
The change is very recent, but the effects, negative they may be, impact us personally and not anything else for now.
He kind of thinks a bit, kind of tapping the side of his beak, and then, all right. I must admit, I haven't been trusting enough of you in the past.
No shit.
So I think that it's best for me to give you the benefit of the doubt and trust you on this. While it isn't the way that I maybe would have gone about things, that doesn't matter because the queens are dead and the hive is, I assume, at least partly under your control. Which means that we are one step closer.
So about the hive, we're not sure exactly. We can more or less keep track or control roughly, I guess, would Clerk know exactly how far their range goes as far as controlling them?
I think you could estimate based on your experience at the watchtower.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'll tell Ilnaric. So basically, we only can control about a square mile worth of area for the hive. Everything outside that area, the hive is kind of just free to do whatever it's gonna do. We don't know if something else is keeping them in check. Potentially, I don't know.
Yes. So you have limited control over it. This is in keeping with what we experienced with the Polar Queen. Of course, if the Polar Queen had total control over the hive, I would assume that she would have raised the entirety of it, rather than only us. Perhaps your situation is similar to hers, except that, at least for now, you are in full control mentally. Now, as for the other factor that is preventing you from total control, I may have actually some leads on that. But first, I think it's good for you to meet somebody. The nest had a visitor recently, an ally.
Ooh.
Please, come, let me introduce you. We'll walk over to where Rosh is floating.
Floating above the couch.
Is Rosh like just so shiny that it's hard to look at him directly?
I think that's up to the DM, but you would definitely notice he's pretty big. He's like 8 feet tall, plus he's floating.
Yeah, and I mean the nest isn't blindingly bright, so you can look at him. It's just that, yeah, his armor is pretty hardcore. This is Rashagog. Rashagog is an ally of the nest. In fact, Rashagog is part of the reason the nest even exists in this place.
God damn it, Carmen.
He is a trusted ally, and I thought that perhaps he could aid you. You see, I'm aware of your troubles with the Yamaki. And
oh yeah, by the way, she seemed to have worked together with the last Hive Queen.
That's right. She left a note. What would that note say again? Didn't she leave a note at the top of the tower?
She did. Or was it just a message that was delivered by the Hive Queen?
It was a message by the Hive Queen.
Yeah. Did we take note of that?
Well, at
We
any rate,
don't have it. We don't have it word for word, but it just implied that Theomaki informed the Hive Queen about our endeavors.
well, at any rate, that seems par for the course for her character. Now, I understand that Theomaki is a very experienced, very powerful being. Perhaps one of the most powerful beings that we've encountered so far. Now, your newfound powers may be of dubious benevolence. However, I think that they would probably come very much in handy should we have to encounter Theomaki.
We're going to have to. We
I
essentially need to
expected
rob a
much.
demi-plane.
Well, that seems expected, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because some unfortunate circumstances, she'll steeple her fingers, occurred, and she's in possession of one of the Ashka.
I see. Well, to our knowledge, there is only one Ashka left, which means that that must be the final one.
She
Yeah,
also
I was gonna say
is,
the hard part now is finding that demi-plane.
well, we were there.
Yes, but she brought us there.
And we severed the link, or rather, she severed the link we had with her.
When we, you know, and or when we confronted her about her point in all of this.
Yeah.
I would not be so sure that you cannot find her. You know, when beings get very powerful, they get very proud. Perhaps it may be easier to have her find you. Then she can take you to where you need to go. Just have to get her attention somehow. Now,
So,
as for the hive, the question of you being able to control it, and our next steps. Ilnarik will look at everybody as he says this. I have some very important news regarding developments in Rift, and with the Kataruna. I think Rashagog no doubt has heard because he's been in that area, but you all may not have been privy to this. The Kataruna have undergone a very significant change. Princess Ayun is dead. Under what circumstances, I'm not sure. However, what I do know is that they staged an invasion of Rift to battle the Blackstorm. And somehow they have succeeded.
Oh.
Wait, what?
The Blackstorm is not destroyed, but it is beaten back for now. And there is another development. You remember your allies?
Which ones?
Philippine and Moss and
oh yeah,
the Ailey. Yes. They showed me something at Beggar's Edge because they were there with Ayun. And she died. At Beggar's Edge, there is a gate, and beyond it lies a power so immense, so powerful that it has somehow kept this gate open indefinitely. For how long, I do not exactly know. Another finding of mine, while exploring the sanctuaries that you have unlocked, I went to the sanctuary on the Lost Isle, and there I detected the same magic. There are gates to another plane on Beggar's Edge and on the Lost Isle. I believe that perhaps this is where this third power, the power not of you or the queens over the hive, is coming from. When you are
Prismarine?
ready and when the time is right, perhaps that is where you must go next. No, it is not the Prismarine. It is something
Okay.
much, much worse than what we have ever faced before.
Oh.
And I think that, he nods at Brachyura, I think that you will most definitely have much to say about it as well. That's all that I know for now.
He just floats forward. And he nods to the group. Greetings.
Hello.
Hi.
Kobu, as I
Greetings.
detect magic, do I notice anything strange about the three who were horribly mutated?
Their mutations don't give off a magical signature, very interestingly. However, they are decked out in magical items, and you're
This is a
yeah, actually, as you kind of survey all of them and you sort of look in Carmen's direction, you feel sort of, you know, when you have your spear, you know, it sometimes you will channel energy through it in combat, and you feel a bit of, you know, feel a bit of that power course through your spear as you kind of look over Carmen. Beyond that, the mutations don't seem to be magical.
Most intriguing.
What's going on?
He would point at the spear. And then at Carmen, not like menacingly, just like knowingly. It appears there is some kind of reaction. Would you happen to know something about this spear?
Carmen will look at the spear. Let me take a look at it.
He
Can
hands
I-
it over.
I will grab the spear. Can I try to figure out what it is about it that he's looking for?
Yeah, you can make an investigation check. You can also make an Arcana check.
Arcana. 12.
Hold on.
Oh. 16.
Okay. Carmen, you take the spear in your hands and you're kind of, you know, you look over it. It's a pretty, it's not a very like fancy spear. It's extremely well made. I mean, it's beautiful construction. And as you kind of run your hands over it, something kind of draws your hand up to the spear point, which is very sharp, very, you know, sort of perfectly set. And as you pass your hand over the head of the spear, suddenly is as if three other images of the spear kind of appear around it, kind of like if a mirror image spell was cast on the spear. And as you move your hand away from the spearhead, those images disappear.
I guess I will stick my hand on the spearhead.
You see
And
these ghostly images of three other spears just kind of, you know, orbiting the spear. And Ilnaric behind you will nod his head. Ah, yes. So the spears are complete. Somehow.
She'll hand it back. The spears are complete?
The spears of Morin.
He doesn't know
Oh.
what that means, so he'll
Oh,
just
like
nod.
this one? I'll summon my spear.
Oh, you mean this?
Twile will do like a cool little spin with it just to piss off Ilnaric.
Yeah, the +3 one, right?
Yeah.
As you do so, Rosh, Twila is wielding the spear, and it feels like the spear in your hand. It's like when you swing something around, you can kind of feel it in the object. You feel that feeling as if your spear is connected to Twile's.
Hmm.
Yes. They said there were 3. I assume they were wrong then.
Who's not very far from 3?
If you didn't know, these are spears of Morin. They are fabled weapons. Very, very powerful. And we've been searching for them for a very long time. It would seem that 2 of them are here now, and the other 2 with the other group.
At the mention of Morin, Rashagok visibly recoils.
Oh, don't worry. Not your Morin. Someone else.
What do you mean you're Morin?
I think perhaps I should let Rashagok explain that. I also have other business to attend to. There is much turmoil in the West. Is there anything else you might need of me before I leave?
Yes. 2 things. First, Theomaki is suspicious of how I know how to manipulate Prismarine, so she's gonna be looking for stuff that can do that.
I wouldn't worry about that. There's no way that she will be able to find this nest unless she gets it from one of you.
She
be
could literally
careful.
just scry on any one of us.
You don't have to worry about that here. What I'm more concerned about is in your memories.
Okay. Second, sorry.
That's you.
Is
Second, Carmen sneezes.
nosebleed. I sorry. I'm just dying over here.
Use your words. It's okay.
She slowly melts. No. I believe we could develop a Prismarine weapon. Theomaki was working on something, but her goal was not to target anything. It was just to detonate a bunch of Prismarine and then see what's left over. So I think we can do that without the whole everybody getting caught in the crossfire. Because even though most things will survive, there's definitely going to be casualties.
Well, yes,
I'd like
you
to
are right.
avoid as many casualties as we can.
We could do that exactly. In fact, we are already
This
building a
Yomaki
weapon right
sounds
now.
dangerous.
She is dangerous.
She is a character.
Do you need help slaying her?
Not quite yet. We're gonna try and get her back on our side. Yeah. Ilnaric, I have something to give to you that might assist with the development of the weapon.
Well, thank you.
It's just gonna pull out the transcription of the runes that detonated in that second Hive Queen chamber,
Mm-hmm.
as well as like some things she'd been working on. It's just kind of a bunch of notes about Prismarine and how magic can be used to channel it and like direct it instead of channel it, and all sorts of other stuff. She'll hand it over.
Thank you. This will prove most useful, but I have to say, your idea of weapon, the dragon, is our weapon. But to complete the dragon, to restore it to its full power, we need that final Ashka. Whatever you do with Theomaki, make sure that you get that Ashka from her. You cannot be allowed to use it.
I see.
Once all Ashkas are collected, then we can unlock the full power of the dragon and see the full fruits of Rosh's labor and of yours. This
I don't
should
even
be your
know
goal.
what an Ashka is, right? I mean, me the player knows, but I don't think Rush knows.
I guess not. Yeah.
Then I would ask, what is an Ashka?
One of
Clerk's
those.
He's
gonna
Turbos.
gonna like walk up, tap him on the shoulder, and just like point at the fuzzy things. Those
Ah,
guys.
Oh,
the
and
abominations.
the dragon, more or less.
What do you mean abominations? They're kind of cute, actually.
It spawned from a rock. It is an abomination in my eyes.
Aren't you a rock?
That's
It
what
is
it is to us the
different.
same.
Would this be the first time any of us have ever seen an elder?
I believe so. Yeah.
If you're well
I've seen
traveled,
one.
Game, yes, but we did travel, and probably would have met along the way.
Oh yeah, probably.
We were in what was it? The original place of the elder um 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 um, um
of the Eldar.
Tim Warren's look, or
The
no
Enclave?
east of Rift.
Yeah, the
More or
Enclave.
less where the Enclave, right? There we would have probably seen a couple.
Yeah, and I mean Eldar are kind of the rarest race in Atum, but if you're well traveled and if you lived long, you probably have seen some before. I don't think you would have seen an Eldar so militant as Rush, though. Not like that. All the armor and
Yeah, he's a freak.
stuff.
A freak. You're a freak.
So freaky.
Well, all right
Um,
then.
But you said they spawned from a rock?
Yes. He will say no more.
Am I
elaborate.
am I missing something? Am I missing
As far-
something?
As far as I'm aware, they most of them hatch from some form of egg.
Yeah. So, do you think eggs are rocks?
If that was an egg, it looked awfully like a rock.
Clark, were you from an egg?
Have we ever discussed how Komodos were born?
No,
I mean,
we've
technically,
never,
we're kind of all,
we've never discussed.
you know.
Because obviously bird people do come from eggs. Or birds come from eggs, I should say. I don't know if bird people come
Yeah.
from eggs.
I will add, our Morin came from a rock too. He was a freak too.
Did he come from a rock as a very small being or a very large being?
As a large being.
Okay. I
With
don't
the
think
mind
he's
of a
talking.
child, perhaps.
Huh?
You can see Rashagok staring off into the distance, kind of like having Vietnam flashbacks.
Okay, we have things to discuss. Rush, was it?
Either way. Just because of just turns and walks.
These are some very concerning revelations about Morin. I have just learned.
Do you think it's one of the similar to the Amaki?
He never ceased to disappoint us.
Now that
That's
you say that, it might be related. They might just have transplanted themselves in some way to survive, to travel through the cycles.
Interesting.
Is Alnaric leaving?
He's going to over to the dragon here, but he's not leaving. He kind of snuck away while you guys were having a conversation about which came first, the egg or the rock.
So do we have a plan? Where do we start?
All right, I have a plan.
Okay.
Oh
First,
no.
can't be more chaotic. Can't be more chaotic than what we just experienced.
No.
I mean,
no.
No, Clark, you shut your mouth, Clark.
No.
Clark, she puts her hand on his
No.
beak. Clark, you need to listen.
Do I have
Oh.
something that can... No, I don't. Dang.
Honestly, finding Theomaki might be the easiest of them all. We just have to call her.
Yeah, but not here.
Not
Yeah,
here.
of
I'm
course
Collar
not
on the
here.
stone?
We could just call it who's sending.
yeah.
But
Is
Tell
that-
Alnaric to teleport
that's
us
only if
somewhere.
she's willing to. After the last conversation we had with her.
Well, we're going to contact her. This is not the whole plan. This is part of the plan. We're going to contact her. If she's willing to meet, we'll go on with that. We'll talk it out. And if she's not willing to meet, then we find her, we beat the crap out of her, and then we rob her, basically.
So I understand the beating the crap out of her and stealing from her, but the finding her if she doesn't respond is kind of like a hard thing to do, no?
No, we probably just ask somebody here to help us do that.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Now the thing is, I'm going to have to. Who here has the most knowledge of? Oh crap! I guess that would be me and Zahavi. That's a problem.
Most knowledge of what?
All the plans.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that
on the
sounds about right.
document that none of us read.
Because I have. No, it's not the document. Nosebleed. it's I
You mind,
literally.
baby.
Zahavi knows everything that's going on because he's connected to the other groups by sending in his little owl guy. I know everything that's going on because I cannot forget anything. And that's a problem.
That's true.
When you lock in.
And that's a problem because me, the real person, forgets some things.
And that's a problem because me, the player, thinks that's great, but me, the character, you know how that is.
Oh boy.
So I'm going to need to reattune to my ring of mind shielding. Which means the gauntlets will have to come back off. At least for the fight with Theomaki.
Do you have something else that can take place?
I need to attune to the Staff of Withering. Well, that one could go. I could be unattuned to it, just use it as a staff. But I won't get the charges. So
Not
actually, I'll
that
do
you
that.
used them anyways.
Yeah, I only use them like when I'm like really up in the nitty gritty. So I'll do that. I'll unattune to the Staff of Withering and attune to the Ring of Mind Shielding. But the reason why I say that. Oh, go ahead, Zahabi.
No. You go ahead.
The reason why I say that is because if she's able to read our minds and know what the plan is, which she's probably going to try and do during the fight because she's powerful enough to. If she's able to know what the plan is, then she's able to disrupt the plan. And currently, all of our eggs are in the one basket called the nest.
Literally.
Likely place for them to be.
And Zahavi, Yotimo, and Clerk. Yeah, okay, Tweela, I see what you did there. Zahavi, Clerk, and Yotimo are all vulnerable to Prismarine. Now that you're hive infected.
Yep.
Which means
Yeah,
we cannot
that'll
fight her
be-
in her own demiplane.
Otherwise, we instantly.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Rosh, I don't know if you got any like mind control or just like spell control, but she's a spellcaster.
He does have a bunch of spells,
Okay.
but
And
nothing like mind
super high
control.
AC.
Yeah, I do have Giga AC.
That is good. Um,
Well, I
He will
also
just
have
bang on his armor.
something for
I
mind
am quite
control
sturdy, you
in
know.
case of.
Just better hope you don't have to do a dex save.
okay.
Yeah.
So the plan is
Yeah.
so the step-by-step plan. We go to a neutral place. We call her. Hopefully she comes. We chat, or we bid her up. And then we steal something and teleport to her dimension. Can anybody teleport between dimensions?
That is a little above our pay
um,
grade right now.
I have
Yeah.
one spell.
Which is
Word of Recall.
which
That
does
only works within the same plane.
The closest thing to mind control I have is command.
that might be useful.
Yeah. Well, I've got a lot of mind control spells, but yeah.
Hold on. You sure about that? Zahavi?
What?
Word
Did
of
you-
Recall?
You would need
It
to
doesn't
cast
say
Word of
anything
Recall.
about planes.
Really? Wow.
You and up to 5 willing creatures within 5 feet of you instantly teleport to a previously designated sanctuary. I have to designate a sanctuary. And you and any creatures that teleport with you appear in the nearest unoccupied space to the spot you designated when you prepare the sanctuary. If you cast the spell without first preparing, the spell has no effect. You must designate a location, such as a temple, as a sanctuary by casting the spell there.
So
Okay,
that wouldn't work because we're not there.
Well, we
Yeah.
would teleport. Ilnaric teleports us to some kind of temple. I make that a sanctuary. And then we go in, steal the thing, y'all cuddle to me, and I take us back immediately.
Well, the problem is, how do we get there?
Yes.
Well, we're assuming that the Umaki is taking us to her demiplane, right?
If she doesn't, though,
Then we just try to find her. It's like
Hold
right
on.
now we're all kind of in the dark as far as where she literally is, or like where how we would get there without her.
that's a good point. Hold on. Elnarek,
You'll see him kind of, tell the emissary something and then walk over. Yes,
can you shift dimensions? Planes?
I could at great effort. Why?
Okay, if we rob Theomaki and she doesn't take us to her dimension, we might need you to teleport us there.
Wait, so you want to rob her and then go to her home?
If she doesn't take us there, this is the backup.
But then she will simply find you again.
Right, but then once we get what we need in the dimension, which is the Ashka, we could just banish ourselves out of there, drop it here, and then book it.
It will also upset her very much.
It's
And
awfully risky. She could catch you before you get the Ashka.
It's possible.
Carmen,
What's up?
I think this plan is not great.
Do you have a
Too
better
many
one?
holes.
When has that ever stopped us?
Understandable, however, how about we use the knowledge that we gained from talking to her previously about how, since she's not all powerful, and try to humanize her. Well, humanize her in the terms of man, but
Yeah.
see if we can ignore everything that Carmen says and and just talk to her.
We can
We're
do
going
that.
to have to convince her like a lot. That's something me and Twile could do, but it's hard.
It'll be It's also very difficult, yes, but we can try to avoid as long as we can the wrath of Theomaki.
Mhm.
It's not really something I'm. Even though I understand we want to, it's not something I'm really looking forward to at all.
What is then if we were to try and convince Theomaki of helping us, of possibly even giving us the Ashka and foregoing the amount of work she's put into her project as far? How do we go about convincing her? Like, what are our bargaining chips, essentially?
So
What can
I
we
can be
do?
very persuasive.
I
What's
also
that,
can be
20?
persuasive.
I know. Well, I mean, looking at you, you are convincing me right now.
Is that 22 charisma? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Quite literally double my charisma.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so we are three now that are able to sway her thoughts a little bit.
What I'm not sure
Hmm.
of is if there is any convincing Theomaki. She is too stubborn in her ways.
She
mean,
is
have we
stubborn,
really
but we
tried?
did. She is very stubborn, but I think we all saw her crack a little bit the last time we were
We
there.
did. But it was out of anger and
Yeah,
Pettiness.
perhaps self-doubt, but definitely anger. Now what we need to focus on is a resolution, essentially. We need to it's
Have we
I
asked
don't
her
know what
what
our
she
angle
plans
is.
to do?
Yeah, we did.
She intends to use everything she could find as a battery, as a weapon, to essentially delete the symmetry and whatever's attached to it. Which
So the
means
world.
a tune can go with it.
Yeah.
If I may, Theomaki seems to have incredibly grand aspirations. If you remember what I told you before, sometimes those with the most power are also the proudest. Perhaps one way you could try to convince her is to appeal to her ego. I don't know if Theomaki has it in her anymore to do what is right for the world, but perhaps she would do what is right for herself if she feels that it's the right thing to do.
Maybe we
I
could
have to
use.
agree with Ulnaric, but he does have a point.
It is a very good point.
We shouldn't. Also, we shouldn't. One point is we should not appeal to her for the safety of Etun and its people. We should appeal to, as he said, her ego, her intelligence, and that we would need her intelligence on our side to what was it? What I wanted to say.
To beat the
So,
symmetry. But the
Yes.
thing is also, anybody who is willing to destroy the world to get what they want, there is nothing that means anything to them anymore except themselves.
Mhm.
I don't know that that's
There
necessarily
is
true.
there is something she wants to win.
we just
Remember
don't
our
know
conversation?
exactly what.
I think
She
she
sounded-
sees it as the only option rather than one of the options.
If we put down everything we've learned from our last encounter with her, we know that she wants to, of course, destroy the symmetry, but the way she's trying to do it is very extreme. What we could try to do is ask her what happens after that. Do you just exist by yourself? Do you really want to exist by yourself even longer than you already have?
I
Erg,
believe
I think
we brought that information to her. We asked her that, no?
I
She
told her it sounded lonely.
she said she
Yeah,
didn't know.
yeah.
but
Clerk, I think you might have found the one point I was missing. Do you remember why the whole thing about this plan, her inability to see the Ashka, and how he wanted to try to get her on our get us on her side. He wanted people to recognize her for her achievement for this victory.
Hmm.
That definitely will stroke her ego.
But more
That
importantly, she
is,
needed you. There is no way
she
that
did.
she would have contacted you unless you were the only way that she could find the Ashkas. Like it
She's
or not,
unable.
she needs you alive.
That's
we
our
were,
bargaining chip. That's
and
literally our bargaining chip.
we were also invited to our party after, you know, after all this goes down. We were supposed to stay after the
Yes.
world was over. In her words, maybe she was going to betray us. I don't know, but there's there was implied uh, uh, sustain sustainability for us. So yeah, there's
Well, with the
definitely
way,
something we can play with that.
with the way us three are now, I don't know if that's a option she will want. At least for yeah.
We I'm confident in I'm now confident in the fact that uh, we might have it rough for a few moments from here on out, but I'm pretty sure we'll find a way to at least rid that of us in some way or another through
We
success
did.
or
We did. Didn't
fortunately
we
failure.
rid the Polar Queen of the hive thing
We did.
way
Yeah.
early on?
Yeah,
I
but
still have
We did.
ritual cleansing.
she was still in the process. Like the Hive and Tala weren't really in sync yet. The three of
Oh,
Mhm.
us are one.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
But
if you
still,
want.
one
Okay.
with the Hive.
I
I
think it
we,
was a pretty concrete point that the transformation was irrevocable this time.
yeah.
Other
right.
than that,
As
Yotimo, I think we another point we could stroke her ego a little is by telling her that she got us. She succeeded in her scheme to trick us with the hive, and now we need her more than ever.
there is that.
what if we come at it from a sort of that angle, but the angle of we have the prismarine weapon, we have a targeted version of it, because essentially we do, at least in some degree. But we need her and her power to help us set up the situation to activate it.
She will demand to see it.
That is true.
I can draw a picture.
No, if there's anything that is certain about her is that she wants to be the one to do things.
She
We'll
just
have to
take
bring
it.
her here.
And
Are you
we
sure you're okay with that?
Of course not. No, I don't think that that's a good idea at all. I think that you need to meet her on her own turf. It's where she's going to be the most careless and the most confident. Perhaps overconfident.
I have an idea.
it's hard for
I
us,
hate those words coming out of your mouth.
because so far we've been planning ahead and doing things, according to some form of reflection we've had, but so far we've just kind of winged it afterwards. So that's why I'm trying to be cautious right now and planning, and you know this is a time for something intelligent.
Does anyone know how to polymorph something?
Yes.
Yes.
We polymorph something into what looks like an Ashka. All right.
Uh-huh.
I start infusing Prismarine into it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We use that as a bargaining chip to get in.
But
And then once
she
we're in,
cannot. Yeah.
once we're in,
I'm not
Wouldn't
sure if we
she-
can polymorph something into an Afka because it is not an animal. It does.
I think she'd also like see through that immediately.
She would definitely have detect magic and notice it
that is true.
Yeah, if not even Crowsight.
immediately.
All right, let's stick with the first plan. You guys are better at this.
This is like the opposite of appealing to her ego. We're basically saying you won't see our tricks.
Also, you must not be so afraid of facing her. As much as it pains me to say this, you do have the power of the symmetry within you. It is an immense power. I don't think that that is something that's a non-factor in measuring yourself up against her. She is powerful, yes, but she is not transcendent. At the end of the day, she is mortal like you. She's just been mortal for far too long.
Yeah.
Classic, what is it? Die a hero, live long enough to become the villain.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
She's wanting to die as a hero.
So
So I haven't met Tiyomaki, but do I know of her from the notes I've read or something during our first campaign?
No, nothing about a Theomachy came up in any of those.
Yeah, I think is Theomaki exclusive to Fractured Soul?
Yeah, I don't think anybody else has really met her.
No, but she has somehow gotten in contact with Tala. Somehow.
Who's Sala again?
Kataruna.
Honestly, I
Oh,
don't
the-
believe
the
that.
ladies and-
I don't believe she actually was in contact with her, because she explicitly stated that Theomaki was watching us constantly.
Oh, right. Right. And she okay. So no, that was a coincidence. I got it messed up. I forgot she shows up.
Yeah, she was just instant transmission in. Just
Yeah,
popped in.
For what it's worth, and to Oracle Ilneric's point, from my own experience, of course, people like Tiyomaki and Ayun are the type of people who have to be removed from the world. Otherwise, their activities pose to do irreparable damage to the entire world.
all right. Well, that's backup number 3, I guess.
Well,
oh,
I would say let's try to talk first, please, Carmen.
I will
No
hold myself back.
shenanigans. No shenanigans until we've expanded the dialogue tree.
All right. I'll craft a message.
I have prepared some conflict resolution slash delaying tools.
Some talking points.
Okay,
Oh, I meant more like forcible relocation methods.
Oh yeah.
Banishment.
just to make things clear, our 3 plans are convincing her, mind influencing her, and killing her. Am I? Did I get everything right?
Pretty much in that
I'm-
order.
In that order,
I'm
yes.
describing in a little notebook every option we have in real life and in character.
Carmen's writing on her palm like in a chicken scratch, like like convince her, like mind
Kill
control,
her, kill her,
kill.
and yeah, kill her.
Except she's not really good at writing, so it's just all like it's just really bad.
It smudges, and
Yeah.
she's like, "What did I write again?"
The only legible word is kill.
Yeah. It also doesn't matter because she can literally remember everything. There's
Yeah.
no reason.
Above board, I feel like I should mention before we go any further into this, Twile will very much not be on board with killing her.
Good.
Carmen doesn't want to, but this is the last resort.
Yeah, Yotimo
Yeah.
doesn't want
Oh
to kill
man.
anybody either.
Zehavi doesn't mind. He
I
couldn't
have no
stand it from
qualms with
day
killing
one.
you.
I'm down.
Although if Yotimo is very hungry, his opinion might change.
Okay,
Brachyura will kill anyone if it's needed.
I looked up Word of Recall, like all the technicalities for it. So it would require me to cast it twice in order for it to work, and only have the one 6th-level spell slot. So I would have to like cast it once, add a sanctuary, we take a long rest, and then wherever we go, I can cast it again and get back to that same spot.
Honestly, if it's okay with everyone, I would like to have a day to make some preparations anyway.
That seems good.
Would
So
do we want to
theoretic-
include Word of Recall into our plan at all?
you
It's a
could
good
word
backup.
of recall here to the nest.
Oh, I guess I can prepare both of those spells, but just I gotta get rid of one. Control water. So where we're going, there's not gonna be much water. No, wait. Tongues. I don't need tongues.
Sorry, Elnaric. You don't happen to have some ivory and a couple jewels for approximately 1,500 golds worth here.
I can get the constructs to work on that.
Do you
Because
need the materials or just the gold?
The materials.
Shame.
I do
Would it be
have
fine to make my sanctuary here at the nest?
That's possible, yeah. And Ilnarg will have those materials.
good. Then, in preparation for tomorrow, Zahavi will cast Fabricate to create to use those raw materials to create his a statuette of himself with emeralds as eyes, and along the hem of his robes started with sapphires, or in a sequence of sapphires, opals, and amethysts along his along the hem of his robes, and along his and in his braids, rubies set in. He will create a statuette of himself, and afterwards, he will cast contingency on himself with the preset that in case he goes unconscious, a 5th level Wither and Bloom centered on himself will be cast to heal himself.
Crazy.
Very cool.
All right. So for Word of Recall, it's supposed to be at a temple, quote unquote, of my deity, but since we don't have deities exactly, I guess, is there a specific spot, Kobu, that would, I guess, count as a temple here in the nest?
It could be anywhere in the nest. I think the whole nest counts.
Okay. Where's the quarters, like where we rest? Which one was that?
Oh, I don't have them on this map.
Okay.
But I could do
We'll just
that.
say it's the quarters. Will be the sanctuary. I'll go ahead and use that spell slot now, I guess.
Okay.
And so that's going to be the sanctuary that it will take us back to if I once I get the spell slot black and cast it again.
Okay.
It's up to 5 other people, so it includes Rashagog.
Very cool.
Just gotta get y'all have to get next to me.
Okay.
Let's see. Anything else that anybody wants to do during sort of this day of prep at the nest?
Let me look at my stuff real quick, but I think I'm probably fine.
There are also a few more NPCs over here. If you want to talk to them, you'll see Taurus, and then you'll also see 3 other Komodo that you haven't met before. But that's pretty much the only thing that's new at the nest. Everything else is
See
new.
Halapi, Zerai. Clerk will actually go over to Taurus, because I remember we met Taurus.
No.
Yeah, we
Or-
did. This
Did
one?
we? Oh,
Oh yeah,
right.
that's
Yeah,
the
we
guy
did.
you freed.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, we did.
Well, that
I
Kiomaki
forgot
free,
that.
actually.
I excellent. I forgot that it was Taurus we met and not a prey.
Yeah, the rest of them, no. I don't know any of those. But
I thought
this
I
one
thought
I remember.
the Rise,
got-
the Lucy siblings were sitting at one table.
No, yeah.
Mm.
So
The guy at the bottom looks very happy.
yeah, so Clerk, when you walk over to this table, sort of in like the little recreational slash or whatever area, there's 3 Komodo here. There's Taurus, who you know, and then a female Komodo, and then a male Komodo. The male one's quite big and burly, and they're all 3 of them are playing a card game that you recognize as just a very common card game that they play up in the east. And Taurus will turn to you. Ah, yes, my friend. Good to see you.
Hi.
You wish to join us?
Actually, I came to talk to you specifically. So I guess I would prefer if we talked away from ears.
Yes.
If you could follow me really quickly.
Please excuse me, and then he'll get up from the follow you.
We'll just be over here somewhere. So, I remember when we found you, it was under the influence of a hive monstrosity. And as you can see, I've taken on a slightly new form. Would you have any idea of any way to that... shoot, what am I trying to ask?
Of any way to change that?
Yes.
Well, in
So I
my
remember
time,
you were encased.
yes.
I think he was encased in the hive stuff.
Well, not exactly. You see, in my cycle, I was put in a type of stasis, I guess, to sort of protect me from the hive, but even that was broken eventually, and I became trapped. Now, unfortunately, my order never found a way to reverse the effects of the symmetry on any one person. But we did find a way to destroy the symmetry. Not totally, just small pockets. The spears.
Right,
The weapons of Morin are special in that if a symmetry creature is killed with them, it stays dead. So, unfortunately, that's all I can offer you. I know that you are sort of part of it now to an extent. I can tell just by looking at you. But if you ever feel that perhaps it is consuming you to the point of no return, the spears are a way out. And I hope that that never happens. But you have come farther than we did in my cycle. So if there's any way to reverse the transformation, I'm sure that you will be the one to find it.
I see. I figured I'd at least try to ask somebody who was trapped by the hive.
Yes. Unfortunately, our grasp of how the hive worked wasn't perfect. Hence why my prison was eventually formed. Hence why the hive eventually got through to me.
Well, all right then. Thank you for your time.
No problem.
Just kind of trots out.
Good luck.
Well, that's what I got for today, or for the RP session.
Yeah. Okay, so the next day.
I have something.
Yeah.
This will be real quick.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be more shenanigans. She's gonna actually do something that's kind of important.
Okay.
She's going to try and talk to the Prismarine dragon.
Yeah.
And try and like commune with it.
Sure. The dragon, throughout the day, has been sleeping actually at its perch here, at the center of the nest.
Excuse me.
You see one eye of the dragon kind of freak open, and it sort of slowly climbs down to meet you.
Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to see if I could understand more of what's going on. And she'll kind of like reach out and like kind of channel Prismarine into her palm. Like she wants to touch it, but is waiting for it to like touch her.
It will lower its head in front of you.
She will touch it and try to understand more about the Prismarine and channel it into herself.
The dragon seems to you feel the dragon's breath actually as it's sort of breathing in and out, and slowly its voice will kind of rumble from within. You are close. As you sort of open your eyes again and you draw your hand away from the dragon, you can see that in your hand, there's sort of like a little rotating illusion made with sort of the Prismarine magic. So it looks kind of like little crystals kind of making this picture. And there are the 4 spears and the 9 Ashkas and then the 1 dragon, and they sort of form this little pyramid of little sculptures in your hand. And then the dragon will kind of lift its head back. And as it breathes out, the breath from its nostrils kind of knocks the whole illusion away. But there is one missing. And a big giant claw will kind of come up and it will tap the side of its head. intelligence.
Missing intelligence.
Thought. Hmm. And it will climb back up to its nest slowly.
Okay.
Dreams.
She'll walk away slowly and then kind of turn around and walk off. Dream. What on earth? What do I do with that?
At the beginning of the next day, you can decide. So Ilnaric is able to take you wherever you want in a tune. So, what's the move?
The move is to wait for the rest to come back, right?
So there's two ideas I have. Anybody else give me better ideas? Because you know my ideas are always jank as hell. The one idea is activate the sanctuary, wind up on the other side in the Lost Isle, and see if we can get her there. The second idea is it's a little poetic. Just go up to Galewind in this garrison. Kind of end it where we started.
Ooh,
I like that.
I like that a lot. Home turf.
Return to this is one of those full circle
Yeah.
campaigns. Return to where you started to finish the fight.
That is good.
Yeah. Intelligence. Wait. The dragon is missing intelligence. What does Theomaki have?
Intelligence.
Possibly? I'm just saying, possibly a solution. Anyway. Sorry, back to what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm cool with the idea of like going back to Galewind.
If it's Galewind where you want to go, it's Galewind, I'll take you. So let me grab what we
Just
going
gotta
on over there.
remember my word of recall will take us back to the nest.
Wow, the first map we ever saw.
Oh shit.
So at the close of the next day, or at the beginning of the next day, when Ilnaric teleports you to the scarce. Immediately, you're hit with the all too familiar sharp bite of the frigid cold.
Oh god.
Oh,
So
Deep inhale.
the camp that you remember from way back when you founded Galewind, is still here, and even though some things have changed about it, it has actually grown a lot. This is sort of the main sort of logistics and stuff camp for Galewind, but over in the larger sort of surrounding area now, you can see homes, houses. You can even see paved streets, roads. You can see lanterns lighting, the paths, keeping the snow at bay. And you can see the familiar faces of Kalanthor now, not wearing simple ranger, rough weather clothing, but rather sort of the thick robes trimmed with fur of an administrator, and Dalaka, the druid, who helped you all the way back then. And as you sort of pop into existence in the middle of the camp, Kalanthor, who is sitting by the fire, as he is wont to do, will sort of jump up, and you can see that the whole camp kind of starts, and he'll look at all of you. Oh. Well, this is a surprise.
Been a while.
It has.
Clerk's gonna walk over and like squint. You are Calenthor, right?
I am. You don't remember me.
It's not that. Don't worry about it.
He extends a
Yeah.
hand towards Clerk.
It's on the lag.
Fiddly banging.
Do you take his hand?
Oh, I sat down on the log. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, he extended a hand towards you.
Awkwardly stand up just for the handshake
shake.
and then sit back.
Yeah, yeah. And he'll sort of like nod. He's like,
Shake. And down. There you go.
it's good to see you. But I do have to ask, is there a reason why you've teleported into the middle of my camp?
Well, I guess you could say we're just kind of retracing our steps before the final bout.
I see. Oh, and he kind of turns to see Rashagog next to him. And you are...
Greetings. I am Roshagog.
Greetings, I'm Calenthor. I'm the administrator of this town.
He says nothing.
Well met.
I see. He nods. So you have an Eldar with you now.
Well, we just met him today, so
Yeah, yesterday, yeah.
or yesterday. Forgot day passed. Don't forget to long rest. Get your spell slots.
Well, if you're looking for an update, I guess there's not much to report. We've been doing well since the founding. Of course, all of this business with the symmetry and the wars and everything, it's taking its toll, but thankfully Galewind is remote enough that we don't really see much of that up here.
That's great to hear. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and carry on with our business. Great seeing you again,
Yeah.
Calenthor.
You as well. Keep warm.
Till we meet again. And I suppose we were going outside of the city, or are we sticking to?
As far as probably if we're trying to call on Theomaki, then yeah, we want to do that outside the city.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
On your way out, Twila, you pass by, you see Nalaga. She's still got that same cart, you know, of the plants, but now it's massively overgrown with all sorts of stuff. Basically, Nalaga's role in all of this has been at Galewind is to kind of make sure that the Komodo can like practice agriculture here and that plants are actually viable. So she's, you know, basically been sort of a botanist, kind of trying to make crops that can survive in the scarce and stuff like that. So yeah.
He's pretty cool.
Yep.
Something women in STEM.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I see what you
Yeah.
did there.
I'll just drop her a quick hello and a friendly head nod as we head out, and
She's like, you know, absorbed in her work, but as notices that you're by, she'll give a warm smile and a nod as well.
Alrighty. Onwards.
Go outside.
oh,
All right.
You make your way to one of the many sort of remote, frozen over tundra areas
So we're just assuming we're outside the city.
Yeah, here the weather has cleared up a bit, and you
Ooh,
sort
I
of,
remember this map.
you trudge out.
Yep. I
trudge out.
remember this map too.
Beyond the
The
village.
wolves.
Oh
Yep.
my god!
Our
this is a
first encounter.
blast.
The wolves that almost killed us.
Carmen
Yep.
just sort of
Circle.
Actual disaster class.
wander over to see if there's any skeletons.
I
Yeah.
am so happy right now.
Yeah, they
Very
would probably,
cool, man.
you could probably actually, if you brush away some of the snow, you'd see the skeletons of your, of the wolves from your first fight, maybe.
Oh wow.
Damn, that's crazy.
Let's find those bones, man.
Was that 3
Oh.
years ago?
Yeah, 3 years ago.
Fuck,
A little more than 2, I believe.
Yeah.
It was a different time.
Very different time.
we were different people.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
All right. Yotimo's just like sitting right now, waiting for all that to happen. Getting
All right.
ready.
Who wants to send the message? Because I'm pretty sure it'd be a bad idea for me to send it.
I
I'll go
can't
ahead.
do it.
Probably
I don't have
somebody who-
sending.
I don't
Yeah,
have
me
sending
neither.
All right, I guess I'll send the message.
I can do it if you want to.
Yeah, I'm a cleric.
Well, shall we do like a group theory crafting in the message first, rather than just firing off the first 25 words that come to mind?
Yeah, of course, of course. I prefer that a lot.
How about
Carmen.
Yo
or I would
Maki?
say- yeah, I was gonna
We-
say. Please share.
We've come to bargain.
Cold regards.
Still got to send that as the end.
It
Yeah.
has to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was gonna say like we need a group name. We've never had a group name, have we?
Mm.
From today on, we are the Harvey and his following.
Absolutely not.
Hell no.
Vetoing that
Zahavi
one
friends.
immediately.
Zahavi and friends.
Zahavi and Co.
I'd rather have clerk's name be on it. No offense, man.
What about the Second Brigade?
She's not gonna know who any of that is. Let's just use one of our names.
Rashagog has yet to meet a Masai that he liked.
Good thing the Harvey has yet to meet an elder he likes.
There's a relevant short where you know what? I'll just post it in chat for you to watch later. It's kind of funny. Anyway, something about Diamagi. We need to talk to you. We need your help with something, and it's
Very
pretty much
important.
only something you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the best we can do, and then give her like the approximate location of us, like north of Galewind.
Something about like tracing our location or teleporting us to you.
Sesame Screech? What does that mean?
The group name. It's like Sesame Street. It's like Sesame Street because we got Big Bird and the others.
No.
That leaves so many questions.
I hate that. I love it.
No. Just.
I hate it so much.
Sorry,
No.
I needed to type it. Sorry, guys.
Uh,
I think we all took some psychic damage.
It's just-
I think those fuckers is probably like
Those
more
fuckers.
apt to how most
That's
people
definitely-
perceive us.
That
Yeah,
one
the
fucker and his
five.
friend. No, that one fucker and his friends.
Yeah. to fuck around and find out. All right, but still, like, what are the words that we're sending her?
I mean, just the gist of it. We need to talk to you. It's very important. Something only you can do.
Diamaki, we need to talk. We need your help with something only you can do. 15.
I feel like that's very obviously like a suspicious message,
Okay.
though.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
We
think
need
we
someone
need
of
to
your
at least
caliber.
tell her something about what we need her for.
maybe start with, we'd like to make up for our last conversation.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, opening it with something that's more positive. And
It
then...
wasn't you, it's us.
Yes.
God damn it.
Okay, break up.
You see the entire time you're drafting the messages, Carmen is like pouting.
The entire time, Carmen's face. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. It's this face here.
Also, kind of like this too. God, keyboards.
Yeah. Angrily confused.
Okay, so Yotimo sends the message, or we really drafting this up?
I
Brachyura
think
sees
we...
you pouting, pats you on the back.
I can't send the message because I don't have the sending spell. But
I can.
I mean, so far the message is, we would like to talk and make up for our last conversation. So that's like what? We to talk, make up for last conversation.
That's 12, I believe.
And perhaps like not we need to talk. Conversation. Please we are what the direction from Galewind are we? Like could we give like specific coordinates or
Yeah, sure. You're north of Galewind. Yeah.
we are north of Galewind in I'm not even going to say in the scarce because I might insult her intelligence. So which is a city in the scarce. And so now we're at 1, 2, 3, something.
1, 2, 3 Sesame Street.
God damn it.
So Galewind. We have a lot to discuss. And cold regards. I don't know.
I feel like if we're trying to go into this diplomatically, cold regards is maybe not the best finisher.
Just then simply
Do we
regards.
have room for see you soon?
Yeah, of course. See you soon. Okay, so
2, 3, 4.
there you go.
1, 2, 3.
And of course, we can remove the A and use lots instead of a lot.
You leave the spell in your hands and send the message on. sending spell sort of disappears, right? Then after maybe just a minute or so,
To pass the time.
yeah, there's a little fire going. There.
Granola bar.
After about
Yes.
yeah, like maybe half a minute, couple minutes or so. Um, I want everybody to make a perception check, actually.
Oh Jesus!
Hey Kobu, can I make a stretch here?
Yeah.
Can I say that I would get perception because I'm familiar with this terrain?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm from the scarce.
Oh, you too? Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm also from the scarce.
No, I'm from the fog. Never mind. But I do
Fog
have
mixing.
advantage on perception checks because of that ring, I believe.
Yep.
Also, I rolled a 20.
And I had 2.
Woo!
Advantage perception. Where is it? There it is. Bam, 27.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
I would say that the first to see this is, of course, Rosh and Clerk, and then Yotimo and Twili and Carmen. I don't think Sahabi sees it until it's a bit too late.
Oh, nah.
But as you look up into the clear blue sky, there's a dot in the sky, and then that dot starts to get a bit larger and a bit larger and a bit larger until you realize that there is a book falling from the sky. The book falls, and actually, I would say it actually kind of falls on top of Zahabi's head and kind of bonks him a little, and then, bounces down into the snow, and you can see that it's like an old book or whatever. And then out of the snow, next to it, sort of rises up. You see one hand and then the other hand sort of climbs up out of the snow. Ah. And she picks up the book, dusts it off, and stows it back into her cloak.
It was intentional, right?
That was weird.
So, now I'm interested. And she looks at Clerk and then sees Rosh behind him. Oh my. New friend.
Greetings. And he says nothing more.
So, change of heart. A little bit of remorse. What's the deal?
Well, would the Amaki immediately notice me, Yotimo, and Sahavi's change?
I think it would be an insight check to see if he's noticed it or taken note of it.
Ooh, I'd like to do that.
Yeah. Yotimo?
Oh.
Yeah, Yotimo, she's just not really saying anything about it.
Okay, good. We're at a bit of a loss right now, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Well, you are lost. And she looks around.
Oh, here,
Or-
no.
No, this is
Oh,
like
no, no.
we love this place.
Yeah,
be
it's
Yeah.
our second home, basically.
As barren as it may look, it
We
harbors a
almost
lot
died
of
right here
good
in this very
memories.
field.
Exactly. Not but a few, years ago? Months ago? Years ago? Years ago.
1.5 years, I believe,
Yeah.
approximately.
Well, then what are you at a loss about?
Well, I'm suspecting that you might have noticed our predicament, and I'm eyeing Clerk Zahavi and, implying that I'm pointing to myself also.
Yes. Why? You don't like it?
So,
No, it's simply that Well, first off, it's an added lot of responsibility, but it's not quite that. It's we'd like to understand a bit more about your end of this and you, basically.
And by that you mean, I didn't do this to you. This was
Oh,
all your doing.
of course. Of course, this is our fault. This is our fault.
It's
Um,
mostly my fault. Took
yeah, well,
I took the chance, but it felt like I had to, otherwise the hive would be just completely running rampant.
Indeed.
You're right. You're right. I do regret that I had to give you that choice. You see, it was very difficult for me to talk to something I detest as much as I've, let alone help it in some way.
Ooh. Ooh,
and
above
there's
board. Ooh.
what?
Ooh, above board, I want to disintegrate this bitch so bad.
I already know. No, I feel it too, but in character, not so much.
Yeah, there's
You help.
was it how can I say this? Was it part of your understanding that what happened to us could have happened to us? We understand it's not your fault. We're simply saying we'd like to understand how that that stuff works, and perhaps if you could help us through that.
Well, that's Agent Ket's doing, isn't it? You signed up for it when you let him inside your minds. That's what he wants, really. He doesn't want you. He wants tools. He wants people who can control the symmetry, which is what you can do now. So, great, I guess.
Well,
But
Mm.
if you
the thing
really
about
want
it
to
is-
know if there's anything more behind it, if I knew that this was going to happen to you, well, I knew that it was a possibility. I knew that you could make that choice. And I knew that my actions would force you to make that choice. But I didn't do it because of choice. I did it because you made me mad.
Clerk is gonna clench his fist a little bit, let go, look up at the Imaki and say, what part of that choice that you forced us to make was part of your overall plan?
Nothing. No part of it. I didn't care what happened to you beyond our meeting. It was
Right.
just simply so that I could feel, I don't know, something, I guess.
So you felt nothing towards it anyways. It
Well,
didn't
why would I?
do anything for you. It didn't even amuse you.
Well, it was rather clever, I think. But I guess I'm thinking about other things, really. You know,
Got a lot
Okay.
on your
the
plate.
grand scheme. I mean, this is nothing. So you can control the symmetry. Wonderful. That's irrelevant when the symmetry is gone. And that's exactly what I
Well,
still plan to
Our
do.
goal is also to get rid of the symmetry altogether.
Exactly.
And
So you became a part of it? You realize that by destroying the symmetry, you will destroy yourselves. You are the symmetry now. There is no
Clerk.
scenario in which you escape the symmetry's destruction.
Clerk is
Are
gonna
you-
just kind of shrug his shoulders and say, "If it must be, then it must be."
And I'm simply you're if I may, you're our best shot at perhaps not being obliterated.
Ah,
And you brought us to you initially, and we still have questions for you, and you've I have a hunch, and perhaps I'm mistaken, and you tell me, but are you hearing us right now, or are you simply here to make us realize something, or I don't know, make a point? Or do you truly hear us when we ask for your help?
I'm here because you asked me. And now I know what you want. You want me to reverse this. You want
No.
me to take the symmetry out of you.
Not
No, that is
necessarily
not why
now.
we asked you here. No.
We have a different ask.
Oh. Well, now I'm really listening.
Listen. I'm sorry. I believe I may have led you on earlier in our previous conversations. Truth be told, I'm trying to figure out what to do here as well. But the intent never was to get in anybody's way. And we're working on solutions the best we can, as same way you are. But there's one piece of the puzzle we need that we handed over.
Yes. Gosh.
And to be honest, as long as if we just get that and we could still talk about ways we're working on solutions, I'd rather work with you than be against you. But yeah, if we can get that and go on peacefully, if you don't want to work with us at all, that'd be great.
You found
Ultimately, I do think we want the same thing, just perhaps in different shapes. So I don't think it's impossible for us to make a mutual compromise to some degree.
You found 2 so far. No, 3. Including mine. You found 3.
A couple more.
How
We
many
have a
more?
plan first.
All but one.
And mine is the last one. Well, it's quite lucky for me, isn't it?
You hold all the cards here.
You do realize that in order to fulfill the project that I've been working on for trillions of years, all I need are the 8 other Ashkas that and you're asking me to give that to you.
The prismarine weapon we've been talking about. We believe there is a way to make it without destroying Attune or its people. Now, your weapon, your array that you've been building, surely has a lot of power. It can be used many ways. Hell, it probably could destroy it without the Ashka. But in this instance, all we need is that one little guy.
Then show me. Show me what you have come up with. Because if you've somehow figured out a better solution in your, I don't know, Irishimaya, 300 to 500 years maybe, 600.
42.
Yeah, I'm the eldest, but I've hardly been working on anything technical here.
28.
So
In your 42 years, if you figured out something that works better than what I've spent trillions of years trying to develop, very much would like to see it.
there's something I'd like to ask of you though. What do you mean by better?
Well, it's targeted, isn't it?
Well, of course, but
There's no collateral
Do you
damage. It's
care?
more efficient.
is
So-
there a reason why it's a better solution?
Because it does something purportedly that my solution does not. Now, I personally, I couldn't care less. If the symmetry goes, the symmetry goes. But now you claim that what you're doing works even better.
It's
It's just
a
interesting.
potential solution. It's a potential solution that might allow others to witness how much effort was put through getting rid of the symmetry, if you know what I mean.
There's a chance. There's still a chance with this sorts of thing that there will be collateral damage, but we think there will be less. Did anybody cast telepathic bond?
I think that went. I was muted earlier, but I did cast Mage Armor and Telepathic Bond before we left.
Okay. I think there's a hobby. Could you contact Ilneric and see if we can get his permission about the hive? Or not the hive, the nest.
The nest.
I'd rather ask his permission than we show up and he's like, oh, and then we throw it on.
You can talk to him yourself. I included him when I cast the spell in the nest before we left.
So we're all bonded to him.
Ilneric?
Oh God, he's in our head.
How many people are in our heads?
It's so crowded in there.
Forbidden
There you
Circle.
go.
I have a question
Fucking
for
Ajan
Tiamaki
Kid,
in this
fucking
instance.
Narek.
Oh, Rush, you have a question?
Yeah, for Tiamaki. So, he would say, Miss Tiamaki, if I may, could you explain the very basics of your method for getting rid of the symmetry?
Certainly. I've created a space. An extra demiplane, one might say, filled with artifacts of supreme magical energy from throughout the cycles. Of energy of all kinds, all schools. Contained within that structure is more magical energy than I estimate that Attune itself contains even at this very moment. Now, the Prismarine, a universal force, a universal magical force, is also a force that acts as a sort of magnification tool for all of this energy. The Prismarine, though, is very, very unstable, very wild. And it interacts with all schools of magic equally. Now, take the Prismarine, take 9 spitting images of the Prismarine's power within the Ashkas. Put them together in the structure and light it up, and you create a chain reaction exponential growth of power. Each artifact reinforcing the other artifacts, and the more artifacts that are destroyed, the more energy is released. A chain reaction that will reverberate across not only time and space, but the times and spaces of all other dimensions. A sort of, well, a meta bomb. It transcends everything. It destroys everything. Because the symmetry is of a tune, but it is not contained within a tune. There is somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
Skylarka, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was thinking Raiders. We just got raided. Where else? I haven't been there yet. But I plan to leave shortly, I guess.
And you have experienced these cycles for a very long time, correct?
Yes, a very long time indeed. I am blessed and cursed with a gift. You see, I persist within these cycles because I'm what you might think of as an anomaly. There's more of me too, but none of them have gotten to the point that I've gotten to. They've all messed around in their own little cycles, their own little pockets of a tune, but I escaped. And as each cycle passes, I gain more knowledge, I collect more artifacts, gain more power, and now I believe that it is time for me to take the final step.
I have no intention of being disrespectful, but how can you be certain that your solution is the best one?
Because no one else has succeeded.
In
And-
destroying specifically the aberrations?
Yes, the symmetry. No one has succeeded.
But I
ever.
believe there has been an example, no? Fairly recent, too. I witnessed it myself.
Well, tell me about it.
Are you aware of the events that transpired in Eulalia?
Yes. Yes, they were quite interesting.
I believe that the weapon my companions have mentioned has the ability to channel the energy of the Prismarine in such a way to target exclusively the symmetry, without collateral damage. I saw it myself, though I'm afraid I cannot reveal more information.
No, that's fine. Need to have some kind of bargaining chip. But I guess I'll let you have that point. Maybe that's all the more reason why I'm interested. And I'd like you to show me.
We need a guarantee of one thing. If we show you, in good faith, what we're working on, you cannot immediately just take it.
I understand. But I have to ask, what's the point of asking me that? And what makes you think that somehow I would respect that? You know what I've done. You know what
And
kind
yet
of
here you
person I
are.
am.
I have
Nah.
to be willing.
You're
I
hearing
think-
us out. That counts for something in my book.
May I ask you a personal question, Diomaki? See how he looks up. Tired.
Well, fine, sure.
Aren't you tired? All these cycles, alone, fighting against the symmetry.
Mm. Yes. Yes, I am.
You
I've
always only relied on yourself, right?
yes.
You only ever took for granted the resources that you yourself found or created yourself.
Yes.
I can only imagine how backed up you must feel, backed against the corner.
You know, you're not the first person in any of these cycles to talk to me about that. But you'd be surprised at how little people seem to grasp sometimes my situation. Right.
I mean, we can't begin to understand, really.
And that's
That's
part of it.
I'm not
Yeah.
even trying to imagine I what you've experienced, but I'm a Maasai. My the longest most Maasai have lived are approximately 40 years. I'm nearly 20. And now we are forced into this grand scheme of forces beyond time and space. The three of us even having become part of this. And I'm tired.
Well, that makes two of us. I guess, why not? Show me.
good things tend to happen after good faith effort. So
Carmen will spend a little bit to pull up sending. Well, you said Ilnurik's attached to the bond, so I'm going to try and talk to Ilnurik.
We've got someone coming over.
Your least favorite plan is happening.
Ilneric will echo into everybody's head. I hope this isn't who I think it is.
It's exactly who you think it is.
It is exactly who you think it is, buddy.
It is exactly who you think
and
it
we
is.
got the message.
So please don't fuck this up for us again, since you have a long and storied history of doing that specifically to us, like that time you left us to die.
Before
the time you left me to die.
before
We're kind of
About
working
time
on our
you
trust
left us to
issues, so
die.
don't fuck us. So don't fuck us, man.
before I do this, you do understand that your choice here may very well spell the destruction of everything that we have worked for and the immediate doom of any sort of hope for beating the symmetry our way. There is a chance
Well,
that might happen.
in that case, wouldn't it end either way?
Same
I
ending, different shapes. Yeah.
really, really hope that you're right.
Alrighty.
Teleport coming
I
up.
think trust is our main weapon.
Above board, like, am I misremembering something, or has Theomaki hasn't really like fucked us over or lied to us, right?
Just
mean,
She's been
well,
pretty
she
open
fucked
about.
us over the one time, but that's basically the only. Oh well, I mean, no, she
Well, she
did
has.
steal uh, the Ashka, and she also uh, told the queen what we were about to do, and helped the queen probably to uh, do the ultimatum we would put through. But other than that, I think
Yeah. So I
Well-
think at this point, Twile is probably willing to put more faith in Theomaki than Ilnaric,
Even
just
that
based
time,
on like track records.
yeah, and even the Ashka that Theomaki took, it was Carmen that gave her the Ashka. And
yeah, of course, of course.
Carmen was under the impression that she had contacted Tala to get Theomaki there, but Theomaki was probably just tracking our group in general.
Mhm.
So
she was tracking us to begin with anyway. So
Roshagog is trying his best to make dialogue work, even though historically dialogue has not worked out for him.
oh yes,
for an entity which has the most charisma I've ever seen, that's kind of awful.
As the
Yo,
teleport
he has
surrounds
tried
you,
so hard.
and then you blink into existence at the nest, Yamaki immediately closes her eyes. You can see her sort of like take a sigh. Oh, I've so much here. You may not have been kidding. Oh, what a gift. He looks around. So much power. Ah, and this. She immediately looks towards the center. You mean to show me this?
yeah,
I hope you understand why we trust in this more than your bomb.
Well, it is beautiful. Let's take a closer look.
Theomaki, real quick before you go.
I follow closely.
She turns around and actually, you could actually see some visible annoyance at her face when you told her to wait.
Carmen ignores the annoyance. I talked to it before. It said we have everything but one. And it gave me one word, intellect. If that's you, and I hope it is, please make it work.
She smiles. Sweetie, I may very well be the smartest being alive. If I'm not what it needs, I don't know what it is.
Hell yeah.
She'll smile and nod.
She'll walk to the edge and then she'll just simply levitate up. The dragon
I
is
follow
sleeping.
because
Harvey levitates
I don't know.
himself to interpose himself.
I
Really,
cast
I
fly.
I'm
has
gonna
to
use
take
the
fucking
stairs.
stairs.
Yeah, me too.
Just to follow behind.
Crux ain't helping on this one.
Theomaki will also summon Snap her fingers. An Ashka appears in midair. And then she'll kind of just do like a little flick with her other finger. You see the other Ashkas, they'll kind of like go, and then they float over to fly here, and then they start circling around, orbiting.
You maybe not treat this like it's your house.
Just it's a hobby. Just let it work. Let it work. Let it
Yeah.
happen.
Brachyura finally has met someone who seems to know what they're doing, so he's very interested.
Oh,
So he would ask, "Could you explain what you are doing?" And he takes his notepad.
We don't have many Ashkas here, not all of them, but perhaps there is something that I can gain. And she approaches towards the dragon, which is sleeping, and then lowers herself, kind of touch its snout. And you see her close her eyes. And then she floats there for some time, totally silent, eyes closed. And then she just very gently opens her eyes and takes her hand away. And you can see she's just sort of floating in front of the dragon, kind of looking at it, blinking a bit.
You all right?
It's empty. The construct, it's empty. This is just a... And she kind of waves her hand around the dragon. It's empty.
You keep saying that?
Elaborate, please.
You've brought me a skeleton. This is...
Huh?
This beast... She kind of gestures to it. This beast is... It's just a construct. It's just the structure. There's nothing inside. There's no soul.
Would I know what any of that means?
Yeah, or like, is she talking anything any of us can
Because I
understand?
know from our first campaign that Malka took the dragon away. So would I know what that means?
Like, do you mean, like, would you know that? I don't really know what you like.
Like if this is I don't know, a fake dragon, would I know that
if
it's a
it
fake dragon?
no, this is the same. I mean, there's it's kind of one of one, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, the dragon's not fake.
The understanding is that it needs all the Ashka. Some
And
of the
then
spheres
it
of Mord.
needs a soul. Well,
Oh.
well, that's fun. But this is nothing. I mean, this is it's just energy. It's just energy, and it's got some programming. This is what you wanted to show me. Shell.
Well, if you'd like to talk to Ilneric, we can explain more about it.
Indeed.
Do you
The
have
plan
all the
is-
Ashkas with you?
As I understood, we had them in generally. Everybody associated with Ilneric has them in their possession. But us, no.
I just simply don't understand. How is this the weapon? It's a trick. It's a light show.
This light show cleansed an entire continent, so I don't believe it is without its merit.
Well, yes, that's what happens when the prismarine comes into contact with the symmetry. I mean, the symmetry is beaten back. Of course, that's what happens. And a concentration of prismarine energy of this magnitude would, well, I mean, it would, of course, it would negate a symmetry, presence that may be, I don't know, the size of a small city, perhaps, but it wouldn't destroy it. It would simply send it away. You see, when the prismarine and when the symmetry come into contact, there's a sort of disconnect, a sort of clash, you would say, and one thing has to give. Now, if there's more prismarine than symmetry, then the symmetry gives, and if there's more symmetry than prismarine, then the prismarine gives. It's quite simple, really. This creature is simply just such a big concentration of that energy that simply by being there, it would have created cognitive dissonance, shall we say.
Hmm.
Hey, Tea Leaf, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, we just got raided again, guys.
Let's
Thank
go.
you, guys.
Our settlement is under attack.
Well,
I've marked it on your map.
But for now, this creature is nothing. It's just energy.
because I
What-
believe this is only one half of the actual weapon.
And you need the
It's at
Ashkas to make
direction.
that happen.
That is our
Yes.
general understanding, yes.
Okay. I see. Well,
As I understand it.
so I have two options.
Yes.
Either I do what I always do, and I absorb this whole nest and all the prismarine energy. I take all of the Ashkas, and I continue on. And with this amount of power, nothing will stop me. Or I wait and see what happens.
Would it be improper of me to point out, Theomake, that doing as you have always done hasn't exactly worked out yet?
That is a fair point.
No, you're right. It hasn't yet. But neither has this.
But in all these
But it is
cycles
different,
you had,
is it
you
not?
never had.
What's a few
something like
extra
this.
seconds to 5 trillion years, I suppose?
It would seem, actually, that we are both in the same position. There is no way to tell if our plans will work or not until the final step. There is no way to know who will be vindicated. Now, being the multi-trillion-year-old being that I am, I would probably hinge my bets on myself. But you've done something that actually I haven't experienced in a really long time, and I have to say I somewhat respect you for that. You've surprised me.
What we know about your two options now. What we're asking of you is to trust us like we have currently trusted you.
So I let you continue with your plan.
And you
not
support
just
us along
us.
the way in every way you can. And if it
Exactly.
doesn't work, you can do your plan and wipe us all out.
And if your
That's
plan
just
works,
Then it works.
And your contribution would be invaluable.
instead of destroying Etun and flatten it before leaving to another plane,
and
you
you
would have
wouldn't,
the recognition of all of its citizens.
and you wouldn't hold it against me for what I've done.
No.
How
Well,
can
No.
we?
I mean,
We weren't there.
if we're no longer, if we no longer exist, we are unable to keep it against you. You know what I mean?
I think if I
But
got up to 5 trillion, I'd probably do a lot of questionable things too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, Carmen's barely. How old is Carmen again?
Alright, Carmen's getting a head start.
Carmen so far has killed at least 50 people, has eaten 3. It's just-
What do you mean eating 3?
oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mention the third. Her backstory is long, my guy.
Twilight also has a bit of backstory, but
I hear you. But you know what? I love these games. So let's put a third option in. What if
I like third options.
what if I what if I'm the one? What if I'm the one to see this plan through?
What
Shit,
do you
even
mean by
better.
that?
So you'd be willing.
What do you mean by seeing this plan through exactly?
You'd be willing to turn it all over to me. Because, as you said, I'm the trillion-year-old being. And I've just given you insight into a part of your plan that you didn't know before, thereby proving that I have greater mastery over the forces at work here, and I have a greater chance of seeing your plan to fruition. You would let me lead you.
As
In all
far as the
honesty-
technical aspects of this entire plan, I have no objections.
I'm willing to defer to the experts here. The
In all
expert.
honesty, it should be fine as long as you
Yeah.
don't, destroy us all.
As long as you don't pull an Ilnaric, we are gravy.
Everyone turns and looks at Elnark.
Elnaric shudders.
I wanted,
Wait
to,
a
Has
minute.
Ilnaric fucked me over in any way, Kobo?
I wanted to ask you something similar. Be the head strategist for this endeavor. With your intelligence and experience, as well as your arcane prowess, this would be a huge gain. So, as a personal tip, maybe try to keep Ilnaric as the leader, so that if it fails, it's all his fault.
You know, talking to you about these things is really just like talking to a colony of ants. You're so small and so insignificant, really, in the grand scheme of things, but you make some good points. And I have to say that I'm now past the point where I would just disintegrate all of you. I think I'm intrigued.
That's a start.
Well, if you
That's what we
wanted
like
to,
to
you
hear.
could have disintegrated us a long time ago.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean go back in time and do it. Do not
Well,
do that.
maybe there's something
I would
about
also
you.
hope to be an exception. I just met you.
Well, maybe there's something about you. she sees the coin that Carmen is flipping. You know what? What's another cycle? Carmen, a mage hand will try to grab the coin from you.
She will flip it into, like, as the mage hand approaches, and flip it into the mage hand.
The coin kind of gets lifted up in midair and then brought to Tiamaki. And she'll take it from the mage hand as it vanishes. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to flip a coin. Heads, I join you, and I work with you. Tails, we take this all somewhere else, and the strongest win. I think that's pretty fair.
Shame coins are not three-faced.
Oh.
Because I can't
I
make a
like this.
decision. So I have to leave it up to whatever else is out there. I'm going to flip a coin. And
DM
it's
talking or DM?
yeah, no, it's me. So I'm gonna flip a coin. In roll 20, so I'm gonna roll a d2. 1 is heads, 2 is tails.
So what are we
I give
establishing?
you that. I give you advantage on your D2.
Bardic inspiration too.
Yeah.
I
If
shoot the
it,
coin.
If it goes on I cast Silvery Bobs in case it drops on the wrong.
So we're already with silvery barbs.
Well, she's not rolling to do this, so I really have to leave it up to a 50-50.
I know.
But basically,
If two is rolling,
Yeah.
I would use my port probably.
basically, I'm gonna do
Rolling
this.
D2.
I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna, I think you can like do this. Hold on. Work. Oh no, I guess 3D dice is not on. It would have been cool to just like.
What's
but
the most you've ever lost on a coin toss?
I can't roll a D2 anyway with 3D
D2
dice.
should.
All right, so I'm just gonna type /RD2, and
Yeah.
That's fucking scary.
Yeah, I know, right?
yeah. So heads,
It's worse.
as Tiamaki has explained, heads, she will join you and work with you. Tails, she won't absorb everything then and there, but
We fight.
you'll see if you have what it
What it
takes.
takes.
Because in her mind, and I guess maybe she'd explain this in character. Maybe I shouldn't be explaining this at DM, but whatever. In her mind, either she works with you or you prove that you're better and more deserving. So, heads, she works with you. Tails, she doesn't.
Tails, we fighting.
All right, I have /RD2 in there. I'm gonna click enter in 3,
This
2,
is scary.
1.
Shit.
Fuck.
Oh.
Well,
This is so bad. This is so bad.
Carmen smiles.
So I would say,
Oh.
I would hope we non-lethal her.
Depends on how hard she goes.
First thing I do,
Yeah.
I cast GS on her.
How
Do we have any blessers?
how quickly do we know the
I
results
do.
of the coin toss?
Well, I mean, so
in-
the Amaki flips the coin up into the air, and it lands square in her palm. Tails. She looks at it, kind of gives a little, oh, and looks up at
I
all of you.
immediately bless.
She closes her hand around the coin, and then she turns, and there is a door behind her, and she walks through the door. And it stays there, floating in space, next to the dragon.
Who are the melee fighters in this party?
About that.
You and Sweden.
Doesn't
Who
matter.
are
Dive
the
in.
ones who would
Yeah.
benefit the most from a bless?
Who are the melee fighters in this party? You.
Me?
Yeah,
Melee
basically.
fighter,
So,
melee
yeah,
would
so
be,
to put it another way, who would benefit the most from a bless?
probably give it to me as well. 'Cause most of my stuff is attack rolls instead of saving throws.
Okay.
Okay,
And,
so the two people who need it, you have it.
Cool.
And
But also
yeah.
take.
upcasted.
Well, I mean, do the other spellcasters need
It would be helpful
D4
for
to
saving
their?
throws.
I'll take it.
Is it for saving throws too?
Yes.
Yes, for
attack
saving
rolls
throws.
Well,
and
for
saving throws.
saving throws on you, but not on the enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that helps anyway.
True. She's gonna be casting shit.
By the way,
Also,
does
Raj,
anyone
if you
anyone
wanna-
have like a time crunch? By the way, because it's
I do
actually
not.
okay. It's been kind of actually a while, and like I can
yeah,
do
we're
Yeah.
fucking locked in.
I can do the fight. Like I'm fine. I just want to make sure that everybody's good.
If
Like
we do
I
this,
can do the fight too.
yeah, okay. Maybe we should
I can
actually
do it.
also, if we want, maybe we should take like 5 minutes break just so that you guys
Yeah.
can like set
Yeah.
up and stuff, and also because it's been 2 hours 45 already.
Mhm.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take a break.
Yeah,
Um,
I need to get some snackage.
and then we
Oh, yeah,
can-
Raj, add 15 HP to your max HP.
All right, so quick,
Yeah,
quick
aimed
intermission. I will grab some food. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna warm up some food myself.
One D10, huh? 9.
There you go. That's the highest roll I've seen for that treat. So perfect.
Yeah, you know what? I was planning on ordering pizza today because I'm supposed to stream later tonight. So maybe I'll just order the pizza and then while we're in the boss fight, just go down and grab it.
Right.
Uh,
I've me bless, I've me spear, I've me temp HP.
Let's see if I can order this. Let's see if I can... God damn it! What the hell is my?
I'm gonna go grab my smite micro.
Oh my god! There's a chicken place near me on Just Eat that's called Cockfighter.
Yo.
That's fucking... No, actually, I will get.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'm setting up my macros.
Oh, that's yeah.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Oh yeah, the mochi ball. Forgot about that. Mochi ball. Got one left.
Okay. What are gonna do? Going. Phone is on.
Yeah.
Crap.
I could cast Warding Bond on Twile and Rashagog.
Do you want to share their or half their the damage
Damage?
taken and have the half
And then gives
have
them
the other
plus one
half be
AC
taken from me?
and saving throws, resistance to all damage. But yeah, they take every time they take damage, they both get it. But remember what it did for me and Twile for the Bahir fight.
And if you think it's a good call, then I'm not gonna say no.
Is Twile here?
Yeah.
You think that's a good idea?
I'm just. Let me look at Warding Bond again because I don't remember. Does it stack with Mage Armor?
It
I'm pretty
does.
sure it does. Yeah, it's a spell, not an equipment.
Yeah, and it's not like a typed bonus to AC. It's just a flat.
No.
Okay, yeah. I think that'd be possibly worth it. If we've got like the slots to spare and whatnot.
Yeah, I
What's
mean it's
not-
a level 2 spell.
I'm sorry, which spell?
Warding Bond.
Okay. Don't have that.
Yeah, I'm the only one that does because it's a cleric spell.
I'm gonna send you a list of what I have. Are we allowed to change spell slots right now, or are we just going in with what we got prepared?
I guess that depends on Kobu.
I prepared everything in for a fight anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded, unfortunately.
You had
Well,
the day.
Good thing
before.
I'm a good thing I'm a bard because I can't change them.
Yeah. You had the day before.
Okay.
So if there's really anything that's pressing, I mean, you can have used that day to. Oh.
So yeah, I was gonna take out control water for. Can't do glyph of warding. Could do protection from energy, but that's only one person.
Just in case it comes up, for my Master Scrivener ability, I will have prepared one scroll of Wither and Gloom. That's level 3.
I'm gonna have silence available.
That's a
I
really
got
good
it
call.
too.
Yeah,
Do we
it's
know
just-
what her stats are like?
No. We know she's
Fine.
very, very powerful.
Yep.
I'd.
That's about all we know is that she's very powerful spellcaster. Right, let me go get my food. I just finished
Yeah.
beeping.
I mean, I'm ready.
Also,
I'm ready whenever everyone's ready.
Also, Kobe. Well, no, I'll wait till we start then.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
The Steel Wind Strike, it says choose up to 5 creatures you can see within range. Make a melee spell attack against each creature. On a hit, a target takes 60-10. I can't apply 5 different stacks of the 60-10
No,
to one creature.
it will only happen on one if there's no other people.
Gotcha. In that case, I'm unpreparing that.
Should I put any signifier for bless on my character?
I usually do like the little pink dot, pink circle. That kind of helps. Who else is blessed?
I am, I think.
Okay. I think
I
Clerk,
just left it
Clerk
all
must have the bless,
left
right?
it up to the group to decide
Probably.
who wanted the bless.
I thought I remember him asking for bless, and I don't.
Yeah. Clerk is the last person with bless, I think.
Yeah, I do have bless.
Okay.
It's a domain spell for me, so it's always prepared.
No, I meant if you were blessed by Rush.
Oh yes, I was blessed. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what the pink dot's for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get rid of this thing. There's a heart thingy.
Does anyone have Psychic Glance?
Well, yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I might. No. I think I was looking at it at some point, but didn't end up going with it.
All right. I don't know what kind of indicator y'all want for warding bond, but I'm casting it on Rashagog and Twile.
That's what I was using the
For the heart. Okay.
yeah.
Here, I'll
Okay.
do it for them.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is
Home
everybody
220.
good to go, or
One.
Is everybody here?
I
Um,
suppose.
I want to believe she's not the best at strength.
I could believe that. She doesn't have her strength score is probably pretty low.
So if bless gets taken out, I could use ensnaring strike.
True.
yeah?
I also have planned growth.
I don't think that that's gonna be helpful because Twila can't move, can't fly or anything alike, and Theomaki is a Humoto, so she can fly.
Yeah, plant growth won't do anything if the Yamaki just flies up.
And otherwise, we do have probably better options to keep her in place than ensnaring strike.
Okay.
Well, ensnaring strike is it affects the body versus the ground.
Do you want
And
me
as
to take
far as
Earthbind?
resistance is, if she's a spellcaster, then I think I'm probably good. I have a million auras.
Yep.
Oh yeah, what are
That's-
your auras? You're
Warding,
paladin.
protection, and resistance.
That's right, and that's what's the range on all those? Is it 10 feet?
Yep.
It's 10 feet of all of them.
Hey, Kobu.
Yeah.
Based on what I know of the Omaki, do you think protection from good and evil would work?
Well,
He's
I
a
mean,
humanoid.
she's a humanoid, but she's also obviously an evil creature. I don't remember how protection from good and evil works.
It
Is
only
it-
works against
I was
extra
reading those.
planar creatures.
Yeah.
Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fey Fiends, and Undead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
And is
she's
it-
pretty obviously a humanoid unless her form is like deceptive. Yeah. As far as you
Okay,
know,
never
she's a
mind.
humanoid. Everything points to that.
Hmm. You know what? Coin flip. Since that seems to be the... Okay, we're not taking that. Cool, I'm good.
Okay. Yamaki's invitation, the door, hangs in front of you.
You walk through.
I walk through.
I'll walk through.
I float through.
Walking.
Okay. Upon walking through, you find yourself in a familiar place, one that you've seen before. You've entered Yamaki's sanctuary.
One little triangle.
Before you...
Information.
Oh yeah, you're a little triangle. You can arrange
Then
yourselves
I
however
think
you
I
like.
should
I
be
don't know.
there.
Yeah.
Well, which way is forward here?
So so in front of you here, Theomaki is floating cross-legged in the air, and around her are some objects, some artifacts. You can see the book, some other stuff.
Oh no.
And she's
Ooh.
sitting there, and she's reading another book. And as you pop into existence, she closes the book. These little tiny reading glasses on. Takes them off and sort of throws them into the abyss, and then they sort of dissipate. You know, it's really a shame. I was quite interested in what that was, but sometimes if you can't make the decision yourself, the world has to make it for you. Now,
You could have lied about the result of the coin, you know.
you are suggesting that I lie?
About
Really?
the coin, yes.
Everything that I've told you, from the moment that we've met, and from the moment that I've met your friends, has been unequivocally the truth as I see it. I don't lie.
Why not?
Because it's not who I am.
Even if it would get
Then
you the
perhaps you
results
should
that
make a
want?
change.
Enough talk. I want to see something. I want to make my own little experiment. Since you all had your chance with the dragon. I want to see if maybe benefit of the doubt is something that you're deserving of. And she will uncross her legs and then stand. And as she stands, you can see that her feet kind of touch the invisible floor of the sanctuary. Let's see how you do. Okay, I would like everybody to roll initiative, please.
Oof.
Another Twilight banger.
Yeah.
How low
Let's
can it get,
go.
man?
Theomaki needs to roll a 1.
For the love of God.
Please.
Maybe a 2, but
I'm just
mostly a
changing
1.
the music. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Even though it's the dex modifier, here I bet you're gonna have like +9 to her initiative roll.
Yeah, from items and stuff.
Catches like
Fucked up.
1
Say
second
that.
getting an online sports betting ad. uh, Okay, there you go.
It's true, I did.
Fuck. Yeah, take your bets. Who's gonna win? Okay, let me arrange your
Yeah.
initiative.
Sign of the times.
All right, let's try and remember my important rolls.
17 and
17 and
17 and 18.
Yeah.
17 and 18, really good rolls to use.
very
So
cool.
rolls.
You have come to the end, and you are now facing perhaps the most powerful being you've fought yet. At this point in the start of battle, I'm going to share actually one feature with you for free because it has to do with initiative. And that feature is Mastermind. Theomiki is going to add her
Told you.
intelligence modifier to her initiative roll, and she cannot roll below a 10 on initiative. So if she rolls less than a 10, it'll just get set to a 10. So let's see what she does.
Wow.
I told you it was something stupid like that. Let's
Okay,
fucking go.
Oh,
Fuck
so-
you.
So it's a 10, and she's going to add her initiative modifier, giving her an initiative of... Oops.
14.
16.
15 probably.
She's
16.
plus
okay.
16.
Yeah,
Write that down.
So +6 for int.
Yeah.
Yes.
I see.
That's
Alright,
24.
Some other things about
or
Theomiki.
22.
Yeah.
She has
Probably.
some features that you can identify. There is Prismi Virtuoso, Universal Magic,
Ketch is actually betting in the chat.
Thunder of the Cycles, and then you see in her hand a plain quarterstaff materialize. There is a hidden feature, and then there are 3 hidden features that all fall under the same category. You already know about Mastermind. And then there's one hidden feature that is separate. And then there's Dimensional Mastery. Okay, so that's all the features. And then in terms of actions, she has only one. Staff Strike. She has some bonus actions, though. She has... Invoke Suppression, which you will know the name of, but you cannot figure it out until you have figured out one of the features. And then she has a reaction, which is called... I'm spelling. Which is called... Try Again, Sweetie.
Oh, damn.
You.
That's definitely just
I
a
love it.
reroll.
Then she has legendary actions. She can take 3 legendary actions around. She has Horde, and then she has Arcane Fission.
I don't like that.
Additionally, you can see that when she sort of stands up, the artifacts around her begin to light up with energy as well. And we can start with Clerk.
I shoot this thing with my bow.
Okay?
17 to
Plus
hit.
24.
Oh. Because I am blessed.
Yep.
19 to hit.
That will be a hit.
And, alright. 11 piercing to necrotic.
You shoot the arrow at the book, and you can see that for an instant, sort of like this magical shell kind of forms around it. But you see the arrow make a crack in the shell.
Okay. Bonus action. I don't think I got anything that I can really use right now.
don't.
I guess bonus action, eat a focusing brew or drink. That's bonus action, right?
I believe
It's a bonus
so.
action.
All right, so I drink a focusing brew, so I'll have advantage on the next intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving, or charisma.
And check.
Oh, those
Yeah.
are checks.
Yeah, checks and saving throws.
Okay. Oh, I'll use shit. I just realized. Okay, scratch that. Sorry. I'm not drinking that. I am doing the int check though.
Nice.
Ooh, what would you like to know?
Dimensional mastery.
Oh.
Damn it! There goes my whole banishment thing.
Of course,
You know
Kobu.
what? Fair enough.
You know
He's
what?
seen me do that
'Cause
too
we
many
used
times.
it. We used it twice, 3 times, haven't we?
Well, she can't, but the other stuff can. As far as we know.
Does
But
banishment have
they're
to target a
objects.
creature?
Banishment.
I don't.
Creature.
Creature?
It only works.
Creature.
Yep.
You attempt to send one creature that you can see. So no,
Hmm.
we can't banish
Damn.
the objects because they are objects. Are we basically just like? Is it kind of like the Bleach anime where we're just like standing in space?
Yeah, you're
It's-
standing on an invisible floor.
Okay. Yeah, Clark moves like there, I guess. There, intern.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna this Rashkak. Catch, do you actually? I can put up a prediction.
Brachyura sees the aggro on the book. He will also attack the book. First attack.
That is a hit.
That's an 18.
Okay.
20.
20.
D4.
Yeah, bless.
It's not on damage,
Why is
isn't
that
it?
to
it's a hit.
damage?
No,
Nope.
bless
No,
is for
bless
the
is not
roll.
a
To hit.
Oh, well, it's a
Yeah,
hit.
but it was a hit.
Yeah, it's still a hit.
Okay.
Just
Second attack.
another 18.
That is such a disgusting damage mod.
Oh, was there already a prediction?
That's paladin for you. Well,
Mhm.
literally any melee attacker.
I guess there already was a prediction.
That's also a pretty beefy spear. Intelligence check, right?
Mhm.
I know
11.
nothing. Or do I?
No, 11's not enough.
Okay.
you bless it?
Oh yeah, you could bless it though, because it's a DC
I could
15.
bless it.
Yeah.
Nope. Any bonus actions?
Then that's not for now. End turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, she'll use a legendary action. You don't really know what she's done yet. I just have to announce that.
Oh.
Okay, let me write that in the chat.
Threatening.
You up?
You said she can use 3 a turn?
3
Year
legendary
round.
actions per turn, yeah.
That means one of the hidden features is a hidden one.
Okay. She's gonna use her bonus action, and Zahavi, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. She lifts up her staff and it glows with power.
Can I counterspell it?
Is counterspell only
Or
on
is it-
leveled spells?
On level spells, no magical effects.
Okay, yeah, you can't counterspell it, no.
Oh, okay. Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Doop-a-doop.
Clerk, can
Uh-huh.
can I take the 17?
Yeah, we need our spellcaster. 17 is used.
Then I'll have a 19.
All right, you succeed. Nothing happens to you.
I'm sorry.
That's
Ominous.
Did I-
No, we need our cast.
You feel as if a great
our main
power
caster.
has just washed over you, but you don't know what it was.
Guys, I just felt like I almost died.
Seriously, I have stomach ache just from these words.
You know, the Bleach comparison makes me feel kind of nervous because they just say one word on that show and then a guy explodes. So
Getsuga Tensho.
bug guy.
Let's just hope that Yomaki never will spell the word Bankai.
If
Oh,
she says
wait,
that, we're
expand.
cooked.
Please don't say Bankai. Please don't say Bankai.
I have no
Sorry.
idea what's going on.
It's okay.
You don't
It's-
need
it's-
to.
We're weebs. It's okay.
Yeah. Yomaki still has a bonus action and movement, I believe.
She used her bonus action.
You still got a
sh-
full action.
She is going to use her full action and cast Geas on Rashagog.
I would like to counterspell that.
Okay.
Yes, has
I
a
made-
casting time of 1 minute. Or can she ignore that?
Yes, she can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, writing
Yeah,
that
Is it
I
one
down.
will,
minute?
I will counterspell that, and that's a 5th level counterspell, so it auto counters, I believe.
Great. All right, so
Immediately
that's one
counter.
down.
Guys, it's gonna be very dangerous if I turn out to be your enemy.
Under
Oh, yes.
under.
I'm aware.
At the end of her turn, she's going to take her next legendary action. I don't know what happens, but something happens. And then that's it.
That's also scary.
Intelligence check. Nope. A wizard never making his intelligence check. I love it. Bonus action. Manifest Mind. I will summon my manifested spellbook, which is not Tensor Kalis anymore. It is now the Hive Queen Alpha.
What the fuck?
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, makes sense.
It does make sense.
And you see how the Hive matter starts wriggling actively around him. As he casts as an action animate object. Summoning, what was it?
Weedles.
How many? Was it 10 or 12?
I have 10 in here, so I assume it was 10. I don't
It's-
know.
Then it is 10.
Yeah.
It's
And I will summon them around the book. Just as a
wanna-
reminder, they are considered tiny, which is why they can share a space.
Can we just like, how about you just make one, and just assume it's 10?
Unless you want
And
to
then-
split them and then do like two.
The
and it's
problem
5.
is that they each have their own
They have
HP
HP.
and stuff.
Oh, well, shit.
It's okay. I dealt with this in the last yesterday because
I
Ketch
know.
The Ford
summoned like
Focus.
16 Velociraptors, so it's okay.
17.
17, yeah, and they all died within one turn.
Foreshadowing.
I don't care if they die in one turn, so long as they are able to do their job, which is 10 needle attacks at the book, or at least as many as it takes against the book, and afterwards moving towards the enchanted human flask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Okay, so that is out of that.
Those
There's
are good
only
rolls.
3
1,
misses.
2.
2, 3. Oh no, sorry, 5 misses. Totally not. No.
Really?
No.
Oh,
1, 2,
2.
3 misses. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
17 hits.
And 1
Okay.
crit. Perfect. That means this will be 8
Seven.
1 crit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. 8 rolls, yeah.
8d4 plus 7 times 4 is 28.
28.
Ooh.
47 damage.
Significant.
That's a chunky damage.
Yep.
The needles poke constantly at the magical shell, breaking it, and the book falls to the ground, no longer powered with energy.
Afterwards, they will move towards the enchanted flask, as I mentioned earlier.
Shagok suddenly likes this Masai. This guy knows what's up.
And he will... One moment. Okay. Move right over here. And end of turn.
Okay, Carmen.
All right. Okay, gang. I'm gonna consult you for this. Should I summon Ferdinand, or should I just start going?
Ferdinand is bonus action to summon, right?
I think he's in action.
I would
Otherwise-
imagine it's an action.
Otherwise, this entire time I've been wasting actions. Let me check.
I believe you
Ferdinand.
more than myself, so if you believe it's an action, it's an action.
Okay, it's an action. Should I summon him or should I do damage?
I think
think-
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
I
now.
don't.
There's not
I don't
enough
think you.
peeps on the field for that to
Also,
Okay.
I think it's fair to guess each of these objects are the 3 hidden features, so the faster we get rid of them, the better.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 10 feet up. I'm gonna cast.
Lightning bolt.
I don't have that prepared.
Oh.
I've got the other one prepared, but I'm not
Any
using
lightning?
The-
fireball. That's
Oh.
that's the other one. I'm gonna use Scorching Ray, 2nd level. 1, 2, 3 on this Aarakocra ring. So 1d20 plus 4.
You gotta do the spell attack rolls first.
Oh right, yeah.
Make sure they hit.
1d20 plus 8. Does that hit?
Yes.
And then does that one hit?
Yep.
Yep.
And does that one hit?
No.
Nope.
Okay, so 2. So that's 4d6, so 2d6. And then 2d6. So that's 15 damage on the ring. That was kind of underwhelming.
I mean, you did cast it at second level, so.
I did.
One of these days, you'll learn how to make a macro, so you can just.
One day.
click it.
I have
Intelligence.
a question about the ring. Is it like when it gets hit by stuff, is it like moving around as a result of that, or does it seem like it's kind of fixed in one place?
All of the attacks seem to be hitting a magical shield around the book and also the ring.
Okay. And how big is that magical shield?
Enough to encase the ring, so it's not very big. It fits within a 5-foot
Okay.
square.
Intelligence check. Oh.
Oh.
There is one missing thing. Intelligence.
It's just like in the background echoing.
Intelligence. Oh.
Carmen is busy being enraged.
Yeah.
Would you say that the shield is less than 2 feet in diameter?
Yeah, because it's really just enough to cover the ring.
Okay, sick.
That's my turn. Where are you going? I want to know where this is going.
Well, I do happen to have a bag of holding,
Oh,
the opening of
Feel
which is able to open to 2 feet in diameter.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
figure
I
that
got one of those too.
shoving it into another plane is probably enough to cut off whatever's going on.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of
Would
your
you like-
turn, she will use her legendary action, but that's it for Carmen, sorry.
no, you're good.
That's it for
I
Carmen?
mean,
Well, I was gonna ask Twilight. Did you want to communicate to me before I started shooting, or?
No, it's fine because I'm not entirely sure it's going to work.
Okay, then I'll end my turn there.
Yotimo. Oh.
Yeah, okay. So speaking of things that won't work, I have a question about the ring.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it's made of metal, correct?
Yeah.
Now, if I was to heat that metal, would it hurt the ring?
No.
no.
Yeah,
it's an
that's what I
object,
thought.
not a person.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, no, that's true. It's true.
That was an interesting thought, though.
Yeah, I was thinking of
If-
like
if-
melting it or something,
if-
but like,
If
yeah.
Theomaki was like wearing the ring, then yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no worries. Then, I mean, the only thing I can think of for now. We're currently trying to focus on the things that are around Theomaki, right?
Yes.
That was my
So-
first absolute thought was we got to get rid of those objects because they do stuff we don't know.
Obviously. All right. So, in that case, thanks to magical secrets, I cast Eldritch Blast.
Nice, that's a hit.
So I'm gonna send three blasts to the ceremonial ring.
Is that 3 separate hit or 3 separate rolls?
think it-
It's 3 separate. Is it one? No, it's 3 separate
It's 3
separate
separate
hits.
rolls.
It's
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
for each beam.
Oh, that's the damage. Sorry about that.
That's okay, because that one hit anyway.
Yeah, just a sec. So that's 1 force damage. That's fine. There you go. And there you go.
All right, so
one
one
force damage. There you go.
Oh, shit.
And
That's my pizza. Hold on.
yeah, no problem. And I think I'm just gonna eat a treat then, which is bolstering roast for con saves and all that.
Chances she has.
Alright,
a
I'll be
feature
right
to
back. I'm just gonna
resummon
grab this
her
food.
constructs.
Yeah.
No worries.
Oh, I didn't realize that 11 was the one where you get the third beam. So I think Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast is it's back to being more damage than the Spear of Morin, but it's a less accurate hit.
Yeah, it is. It is less accurate. It's just I don't have really like a single target damage
Yeah.
spell, so that's and obviously Rollathin Psychic Lance would not work on a ring, so like most of my stuff works on people or creatures, so I can't really do much to that ring right now.
Well, we'll have to see if Twilei's plan will work.
Yeah. And I guess for my movement, I'd probably move
To make sure there's
right
no lines.
over. Yeah, exactly. Like right there, I mean, maybe there. Not too close. There. That's good.
I would honestly go like, well, what's the distance on all your spells? 60 feet?
Yep.
I'd probably go like over here somewhere, or even like back here. Oh, back here.
Yeah, but I was worried like that Tiomaki would just go here and blast something in a line towards like I can back up a bit. Like I was here
Yeah, I was
initially,
trying to
1,
make
2,
because
3.
for
It's
for
not
AOE
it's not bad.
AOE stuff, like
Yeah,
having
yeah,
my
yeah.
casters over here.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I guess I could have moved further out, like out here somewhere.
Yeah.
Out
And
on
you
that
have
strip.
also you've got another vector that most of us don't have, which is up.
True. I didn't fly up at all though. Shoot. I'm just thinking of if Rashgag, if the Eldar race was somehow available in like a video game format, and having like a just a floating suit of armor slowly float towards you with a sword.
Just like the eyes of the armor, just like bright red.
Yeah.
And then if I can hit you twice, Find Smite, like, the fuck?
That's basically what Archons are in StarCraft now.
I guess so. But I mean, for Rosh's case, he can both beat you in battle and in a rap battle as well. So
Imagine if we rap battled Theomaki to death.
ooh, I don't have spells for that, sadly. Like Vicious Mockery.
If we did an all bard campaign, this would have gone very differently.
Oh yeah. Theomaki'd be the most depressed character in all of Attune.
I think she already is, to be honest.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's fair.
I don't think she's that depressed. I think she's just an asshole.
She's just a prick.
You're
She's
sure?
lived way too long to be depressed. She's gotten through depression to just being an asshole.
Yeah, she's just an apathetic asshole.
Yeah.
It's like that. Anybody seen Tom Cardy and like his sketches?
No.
No. Okay,
Tom
I'll send.
Cardy.
I'll send a link in the chat of what I'm talking about. Right now.
Okay, he does D&D stuff. Oh, I know
Yeah.
who he is. Yeah. I know who he is. He's yeah, he does something similar to Marc Rebier as well.
Yeah, I think this video encompasses our entire campaign.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I've got an ad.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck this ad. I'm watching on YouTube.
I just watched the clip about the Maasai.
Okay. Sorry it took a little bit. Let's good. All right, so where were we? Let's see. Yotimo, did you have anything else to do on your turn?
And well, yeah, I just ate a bolstering roast and I moved a little bit, but that's all I did. So it's over for me.
Okay. Oh, is my fucking model gonna act up again? Yeah, I think so. Twile.
Alrighty. So let's start off with a quick little intelligence check.
Nope.
Goddamn.
Alright, so I'm gonna run up to the ring and shove it in my bag. Or attempt to.
Twile,
Maybe move the bag around it. If
yeah.
possible.
I need you to make a strength check.
Come on, 25 strength.
Adds a
Oh.
d4 to that.
30. 30. 30. 30.
Come on,
30.
come on, come on.
Dang.
27. Trying to see if there's. Yeah, I think so. 27 is.
I mean, it's
The
very
number.
strong.
Okay. So the magical shield gives some resistance, but you manage to shove it downwards into the bag, and the ring is now inside your bag.
Cool. And I'll close it if at all possible.
Next turn, the
goes
back
in.
ruptures.
Just like that.
Okay.
Now, the thing we just did not consider is the fact that the Amaki could probably
Oh,
just
and
sit
then
there again.
bonus action, I will summon my tentacle here.
Would also move within 10 feet of me if you can, so you can get my resistances.
Yeah. Do I have extra movement? I wasn't
You
super.
only move.
You should.
5, 10.
Okay, yeah. Then I will
15,
move
20. You just.
back to here. And then in that case, I'll do the tentacle here so that we're both in range of it.
Okay. Clark.
Oh, back to me. Okay. Intelligence check. Dang. Wait. D4. Nope. Okay.
We're not very smart.
Not right now, anyways.
Theoretically,
gonna-
we have the group with the highest intelligence.
Theoretically.
Well, on paper.
Yep.
On paper, we do. That's about it.
In an ideal world.
I completely forgot about. Did I incorporate that in my thing? I did not. Oh well, it's fine. Now as good time as any. Just 46 to all of them, to the
Oh.
that thing and her.
Clark, unfortunately, I can't let you use that because of your hive.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he said
They
we
did
couldn't use our.
lose
about
the
that.
Ikaki stuff.
Mhm.
Okay, so I can just delete it.
I still
No,
have
don't
mine.
delete it. Don't delete it. You might
make
get
it-
it back.
make
You
it-
might get it back.
Oh.
Just making
okay.
it inactive after that. That's what I
I
did.
just- yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just leave it there.
Yeah.
I forgot about it either way. So I guess just as a test almost, I'm going to attempt to shoot the Amaki with a guiding bolt at level 1. Roll to hit. 22.
That's a hit.
Plus 1d4, of course.
Yeah, if it still hits anyway. 13 radiant damage. And the next person to swing has advantage.
Sick.
The guiding bolt impacts the Amaki, and you see that she feels it. Shows it on her face. Beyond that, it doesn't seem to change much.
No halving or whatever. She took the 13.
Nope, she took 13.
Good to know. I'm going to fly up 20 feet. And 5 feet to here. So I'm up in the air 20 feet.
Okay.
Bonus action. I ain't really got nothing to do. Leave it at that.
Okay. Rashigar.
Yes, do I go all in?
Barbarian style.
All in.
First, intelligence. Nothing.
Oh, what D4?
Sure.
I think it's 3.
Yep.
50-50. Nope.
Ugh.
Unfortunate.
Move up to the front. Bonus action. Hexblade Curse.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
there's jalapenos on my pizza. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
I was not prepared.
Surprise.
Okay, Hexblade's Curse.
First attack.
Huh? Wait, what?
Whoa.
Okay, that works. Let me get some water real quick. Fuck.
What is that roll?
What do you mean?
Oh, critical strike is a 19.
Yep.
You rolled a 16 plus 6 plus 4 plus 3. Gotcha.
God damn. Okay, so yeah, 26 damage.
Yep. And yeah, a little bit of smite. Why not?
You eat.
Just a little one. She's now undead or fiend. No crit.
Damn, I'm
Wasn't
dying
crit
over
rate.
here.
Yeah, no.
Hold on.
Plus 13 smite.
39.
Okay, okay.
Second attack. That is a big one.
Oh,
boys.
fuck.
That is very big.
Put some
And
smite
you know what
on
that
it,
means,
that's it.
because it's a crit.
Oh
Double
my
smite.
god.
Yeah, you have to smite that.
Uh-huh.
And then
It
Hexblade
will
Curse
stick.
too.
That's
It's already
right.
included with the
Oh,
roll.
okay.
Okay. So 33, 31, 64 plus 13, 74, 77 plus 20 is 97 plus 6, 103 damage.
That's disgusting.
Jeez
That is
Louise.
insane. That is insane.
Let's double check, make sure we don't miss a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
Need to use a calculator.
Okay. So 103
That
plus
is-
13.
79.
116.
No, 103.
103?
That's right.
Okay.
The force of your blow reverberates around the sanctuary. And you can see that Theomaki, although she's not showing any wounds, definitely she buckles at the force of your blow.
Man, that Rush guy is really something.
No hard feelings, Miss Tiomaki. I end my turn.
Still reeling from your blow. Theomaki will smile.
Oh no.
At the end of your turn, she will use her legendary action. And then... Yeah, why not? Yamaki will use her bonus action to cast yeah. She'll cast Firestorm. So I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
What level spell is
Counter
that?
spell.
7.
Counter spell.
The 7th level spell.
Counter spell at level 3.
Okay, so that's a Arcana check?
Yep.
Does she have to make one as well?
No. Only if she wants to counter spell my counter spell. Of course. I'll use my Bardic Inspiration.
There you go.
On the 10.
Oh
Shut
no!
the fuck?
Well,
What the
shit.
fuck?
Question. Important?
As he has to use it before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anybody else wants to counter spell?
I can counterspell if you need me to.
Do you want to port in my counterspell? Your counterspell? It's an 18, but I don't know if we want to use that 18 for something else.
I'm feeling lucky. So it's 1d20
Just
plus.
Arcana.
It's just
your
Arcana?
Arcana check, yeah.
Okay. Arcana.
Is it?
Yeehaw, partner. Not today, Theomaki.
I'd like to
Alright.
counterspell. If that's
She's
possible.
counterspelling my counter.
Yeah. She can counterspell your counterspell or no?
You can counterspell chain.
Okay. Let's do it.
Well, I have. What level counterspell is she casting at?
7.
No,
Oh,
her
no.
counterspell.
Was at 7.
Yeah.
Oh, her counterspell?
Yeah.
It's hard to know.
Assume.
'Cause
Let's say.
I would like to counterspell her counterspell.
Let's
Well, it's
say.
probably
You know
higher
what? Wait,
than
wait, wait.
Armin.
Before I hear anything else that might influence me strategically, let's just say that she does her counterspell at 6th level.
Okay.
You'd want to port in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Twi'lek,
Yeah.
you're going to cast counterspell.
Yeah. Counterspell and port.
All right, and then for the Arcana check, it'll be 18.
Yeah.
That's my second port.
Which automatically succeeds because the DC is 16.
Okay, great. Really good. I have
Don't
to see
say
something.
that.
Yeah, I know exactly what's happening. I'm fucking scared, man.
Burning through spells.
Yeah.
And Partons.
Yep. Let's play a
just
game.
need-
How many spell slots does Teomaki have?
We need a group
I
chat
would
without
guess
Kobu.
Yeah.
Hey, Kobu's not in the document, right? All right, I'm gonna type what's in there.
Just thinking here.
Okay, so train of stuff that just happened. She tried to use Firestorm. Zahavi tried to counterspell, failed.
All right, so
Carmen
this
tried
is
to counterspell.
this is a inconsistency with my writing here in the feature. But since since I can't be generous, I'm going to assume that this is what I meant. So yeah, great, cool. In that case, I'm just gonna try to hit Rosh. So she's gonna use her staff, try to strike at Rosh. She's going to try to do this 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, that's crazy.
I should
That's
have
very all over the
failed.
place.
Which so you shield. How much does that add to your AC?
Plus
3.
5.
No, 5.
Plus
No,
5.
shield is 5.
Okay,
Yeah, so it's 31 AC.
31. Okay, good. So none of those hit.
Yeah, and if you've got, don't forget the gun as well.
And
And
Oh, yeah.
you
So
also have the
I'm
warding
technically
bond.
for the rest of this turn, I'm at 32.
Yep.
and then at the end of
Hoorah.
your turn, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to use a legendary action. Cool. The Javi.
Okay. Bonus action. My needles will attack the flask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not good rolls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits, or
Probably.
five
5
rolls
plus
of
1.
damage. No, I count as the critical.
Yeah, 4 and a crit.
Okay. Then roll 6d4 plus 20 damage.
That's not a roll. Oh yeah, it is. Never mind.
41 damage.
Sorry.
And as an action, oh yeah, before my action, I will intelligence check.
That's an
Nice.
insane damage roll. What?
Ah,
Yep.
thank fucking goodness, finally. I will use Horde, one of her legendary actions.
That's
Okay.
not useful, man.
Horde gains 1
I
knowledge.
guess she
I
does.
don't like these stacking
All right.
abilities.
Uh,
I'm
One
spitballing.
question:
Go on.
Can I dispel magic the knowledge stacks she has?
No.
But okay. I have very little I can do as an action which doesn't include an AoE. Or takes
Whoops.
concentration. You know what? Fuck it. I'll try to disintegrate Theomaki. Please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Deck save.
I will silvery bobs this.
And I will
So,
burn a feature,
please.
and she will succeed instead.
Okay, then she will take only half that much damage.
76 over 2 is 38.
34. Whoa, no,
38, yeah.
that's not right.
38.
38.
Ow.
76, 38, yeah.
And I will give advantage myself.
Okay.
Afterwards, I will stay here and end my turn.
Carmen.
All right. 5, 10, 15. Um. Immolation. Theomaki.
Okay.
Jesus.
Disintegrate.
Deck save. 16.
Emulation.
Deck save.
Roll a 1.
I will burn a feature and she will succeed.
So if I silvery barbs that, will she still succeed?
Yeah, no, she didn't roll.
Okay. So she takes half as much on a successful save. So
76. Or 3d6.
so 13.
Okay.
That was underwhelming. In
Least we have
check.
2 legendary resistances down.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
In check. Hold on. I'm kind of stupid. Give me a sec. Is it intelligence or arcana that we can use to get her stuff?
Intelligence.
mean?
Intelligence, but
Intelligence.
you can learn you can use Arcana too. It just might tell you different things. It's okay though. What do you want to know?
I would like to know arcane vision.
Now, the thing about this is that this action changes. It can be 2 different things, but you can't know about the second thing until you know something else.
Okay.
For now, this is what it is. Maybe. Okay.
So she has regenerating spell slots.
Yeah.
I assume.
The longer it goes.
Okay, so that's my action. Check. Bonus action. I don't have much I can do there. I will pass on my turn.
Okay.
I have nothing to do for my bonus action.
At the end of your turn, she will use the Arcane Vision legendary action, but the second way. And she will use it to cast Negative Energy Flood. I need everybody to make con saves.
The fuck?
Ready for those.
Do the needles have to make this as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Counterspell 4th level.
Wait. Can you do that? Because didn't you counterspell
Your
before?
silvery barbs.
No,
Yeah,
but
Silvery Barbs was already your reaction, wasn't it?
Oh. Well,
Did he silvery
I didn't
barbs it?
actually.
I
I didn't
thought-
actually use that.
It didn't silver barbs, yeah.
no, I
Oh,
thought
right.
I
He
thought
was
Carmen.
asking if you did.
Okay, then you can counterspell. My bad.
No, I thought Carmen counterspelled before when she tried to cast Firestorm.
I did. Was
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
the
but
same
it was
turn?
That was the
before
same
her
round.
turn.
Okay, then
before
no.
That
our
was this
turn.
round, yeah. That was this round.
Yeah, then I don't
Oh,
have
it
that right.
was this round.
Yeah, that's this
Yeah,
round.
Everybody
Yeah,
used
but
their
she
counter
gets
spells.
her reaction after when her turn comes back.
Okay, so no, never mind. I did
Then,
not do that.
Yeah, no one has
then
a reaction.
I'm
Unless-
probably just going to counterspell at 4th
Oh,
level. then.
Yotimo has it.
Yep.
At 4th level?
Yep.
It's a 5th level spell, so you have to roll.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a DC 11, I think.
No, it's DC
And
15.
it's
No,
15.
it's DC 15.
I'm stupid. Oops.
and what kind of
A
roll am I
charisma check.
making?
Arcana
A
check.
charisma check.
Oh, charisma check. Okay.
Arcana check?
It's
Yeah,
a check.
it's a
It's an ability
spellcasting
check
check
using your
using your-
spellcasting.
Yes.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
So for him, it'd be
Oh, very good.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yotimo, your
pew,
turn.
pew, pew.
All right.
You're not letting her
Okay.
do shit.
No, we are not. Speaking of which, I'm going to. I'm going
So
to
it's
look
two
at
legend.
Theomaki, grab a little pouch of something, and throw it at Theomaki. It's a bunch of spice, and I'm trying to cast blindness, deafness, making Theomaki blind.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
I'll let that
Have
happen.
to fail.
Blinded or deafened.
Blinded.
Okay.
So that is my action. My bonus action will be to still eaten, I think. So a focusing brew for now. And for my movement, I'll just shimmy over here. Very important movements going on. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, and an intelligence check I almost forgot, which
Oh.
is not a success.
Well, at the end of your turn, she will use her final legendary action for this round. And yeah. Hold on, I gotta do something. I gotta. Okay. She will use her legendary action. Cast Firestorm once again.
God.
Now I really don't think there's anything we can do about this.
No, there's
Um,
nothing I can do about
Yeah.
it.
What's the? Oh, it's
At least,
dex save.
at least it's only 33 and not 47 like it was earlier.
Yeah, no, that's.
Huh.
God.
Theomaki, I'm gonna eat you.
Those are some very good rolls.
Yeah, everybody
You
needs
only
to make
take-
the deck saves. Oh, Rosh.
Oh, it's a deck save.
Yeah.
I'm very
I
happy
have
about
plus
that.
7 to my saving throws.
Okay. So, you take half damage if you've succeeded. You take full if you failed.
Okay.
you
How does
take
the
half.
math work with the warding?
Yeah.
It's resistance, so half damage.
And
But
it's
then do
reduced
I also
twice,
take
right? Because of my
half
aura.
of the halved.
Yeah.
Because,
Oh
because
my
of,
god.
Yeah, it's reduced
so-
twice.
Yeah, but then whoever casts the bond also takes half of that half.
no, well, the two that are bonded take the damage at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
That's yeah, that
So I am taking. Am I taking half of 33 plus a quarter of 33?
I think it's just half and then half again. So half of 33, half of that.
No, because so Twile failed, right? So Twile would
Yeah.
take full. Twile's instead going to take half, and then Clerk is going to take,
No. Rosh
half.
is gonna take it.
or Rosh
Rosh
is going to
is-
take. Rosh is going to take half, but then also Rosh succeeded, so Rosh will effectively take full because Rosh is going to take half and then half from the warding bond to Twile, and then Twile would take half.
Huh?
Because so both of you got
But don't,
hit.
don't I take half
Both of
of
you
the
got-
already have damage that Rosh is taking?
Oh really? Wait, who cast
I
the
assume
warding
so.
bond? Sorry.
I
It's-
cast
Clerk
warding
put it on
bond
me
on
and Rosh.
Twile and Rashka.
Okay. 1 second.
Let me reread it.
No, because it shouldn't be
I'll
between
look
two
up
other
the
people.
warding
It's
bond.
between
That's
between
my bad.
you and someone else.
That's my bad.
So
Oh,
it's
okay.
between Clerk and Twile then.
Okay.
So it has resistance to all damage, and you take the same amount of damage. So, okay, now I understand. So Twile will take half.
I forgot that it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, Twile will take half, and then Clerk will take half as well. But Clerk was also hit, right? So,
Yeah, we both-
so Clerk takes
So
one.
we both take full, right?
Yep.
No, Clerk takes full plus the half dealt to you because you would take full otherwise.
No, the damage is all shared.
What are we talking about,
It's
man?
it's not shared because you guys got hit. Like, so if only Twile got hit, right? Then that would be it. Like, you would just take half and Twile would take half, right? But you also got hit by something.
Yeah.
So we're both just taking full.
Yeah, but Clerk failed his deck save.
So did I.
So
Yeah, but
So-
you're
so
so
that would
Clerk
be like
doesn't.
Clerk-
Clerk
Without
doesn't.
bond, we would be
yeah.
taking full,
And
and then
so
but
also-
we swap halves.
Yeah, but no, because so it says when the target is within 60 feet of you, each time it takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. It doesn't say that each time that you take damage, the target takes the same. Like it only goes one way.
It's one way.
That's what
Okay,
I'm-
I did
that's
not
what
know
I'm-
that about
yeah.
warding
I'm
bonds.
essentially taking full. That's it. You're taking half. That's it.
No, Clerk
Because-
takes one
because
and
I
a
still
half
have-
taking
I
more
still-
than
damage.
Yeah, Clerk takes 1.5, and then Twile takes half. That's what I
Yeah.
was saying.
Okay, so I'm at.
Because like I
minus
still
four.
have resistance to damage though.
From what?
Warding bond.
No, Twile has resistance. You
just-
don't have any resistance. It's
I
only
thought warding
it only
bond
benefits
gave
Twile.
both people
So it says the
resistance.
target it has resistance to all damage. It doesn't say that you
Oh,
do.
shit. Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right.
We're getting thoroughly
you.
thrashed by the reading comprehension boss
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah,
What,
warding bond is
40
essentially just sacrifice yourself for that person. Like that's
so I
kind
take
of what.
what,
Yeah.
48 or something like that.
32, 16. Yeah, 48. No, 49.
And
I was
Because
just
it's-
taking a complete
Yeah,
guess.
because it's 33.
and okay. Great.
So how does my damage reduction come into play with Twile?
With his wards or the auras.
Which aura do you
Oh,
have?
Yeah,
God.
the aura also has resistance to damage from spells.
Okay, well, resistance can't stack, so it's fine. Twile has resistance, so Twile just takes half.
Okay. Math boss fight.
The greatest boss fight of all.
Okay. Did
So
we
I
resolve
take-
Firestorm?
I take 8 damage, right?
Only 8?
His
Yeah, because I
resistance plus
succeeded my
succeeded.
save.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, succeeded in the save, takes half, and then takes half because he's resisting it.
How does Firestorm work? Is it like
It's just damage. I really don't think it's anything else.
I'm just wondering if it hits the flask as well.
No, the flask is okay.
I'm pretty sure she.
Oh, okay. It's like a targetable.
Yeah, it's a targetable thing.
thing.
Is anyone
Ish.
beside me concentrating on anything?
Thank you.
Not that I know
Then
of.
I need to roll concentration, right? For less.
Concentration on the needles are gone.
Are you sure it doesn't hit the flask?
Yeah, it's a pretty targetable.
Yeah, it's
thing.
10 10-foot cubes, so she can choose where she puts them.
Oh,
basically.
10 for this. Oh, I thought it was just. I just saw 150 feet.
Okay.
So
start
I
my
have to
turn
roll
then?
Constitution for concentration, right?
Yeah, but the DC's only 10.
Yeah, but anyway.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I can't save for the bless.
Okay, I've completely forgotten whose turn it was. If it was Yotimo's.
It's about to be my turn.
It's
Okay,
not.
so
It's
let's do
not
this.
my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
I just had
So
a
is
quick
that-
question right before that.
Yeah.
Is Who was it again, clerk, that you gave aid to? Just to...
A to me, Twile, and Rosh.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. So let's intelligence check to start things off. Nope.
Damn.
Okay. Does blindness prevent opportunity attacks?
Yes.
Okay. Are the needles still there?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm
I
gonna
deleted them.
run past and start wailing on the flask with my spear.
Why not just put it in the sack?
Because I think the sack is like fullish, no?
The bag of holding?
Yeah, I think it's a better choice to destroy it altogether.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, if this bag of holding thing turns out not to have worked, I'd rather get a head start
Yeah.
on destroying the... Okay, so I will Spear of Morin attack, Spear of Morin attack, Jesus.
Feast.
Okay.
I suppose...
Yeah, the
suppose I
32
add-
hits.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Bless.
Yeah, I
well,
do
this
have...
is-
That's a
It's
nat
net
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, 1 Spear of Morin damage is... fucking nothing. 11 piercing damage. And I will move, I'll move the tentacle here and have it make an attack against the flask as my bonus action. Is a
That is-
16 hit?
That is a miss.
Darn. Okay.
Best.
I think that's my turn because I already did the intelligence check.
You can use bless on your tentacle. Because it's not a creature, it's one of your features.
Hmm.
Yeah, I am the one making the melee spell attack, so
So that's a hit.
Yeah, 17 hits.
Yeah.
So
19.
Okay, AC
Okay,
17.
and then so 12 cold damage, and
it can't
its
move.
speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Nice. You've locked down that flask. That flask ain't going nowhere.
That's not going anywhere.
All good?
Yeah.
Okay. Back to clerk.
This one. Okay, that's good to know. Intelligence check. Yay!
What do you want to know?
Universal magic?
Okay. A big one.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, that's
Okay. Seems good. Since things don't seem dire and it's a new complete round, and how many counter spells do we got?
You've got a lot. You've got like.
Yeah, I've got a few.
I have one left, but that's my last spell slot, so I'm probably not going to use that unless it's like an emergency.
I have theoretically 6 left.
Good God.
I got
have
8
Okay.
left.
1, 2,
alright,
3,
seems
4,
good.
5, 6.
The all caster party moment.
Yep.
All right. Our distance.
If we can get her down to 70 health, I can instant kill her.
So
We want to kill her?
I think that is not what
I don't think we're
Twile
gonna. I don't
like
think
to
we're
have
ever
happen.
gonna actually clear. Like, I don't think we're gonna actually kill her. She's just gonna do some bullshit.
Oh,
That's what I feel
so
like.
universal magic reveals one of the features, by the way. Sorry. So, observing Theomika, you can see that as she's fighting, her body is wreathed in pure energy. One of the hidden features is called supernova. This energy looks really unstable.
Oh no.
Can I
Jeez,
dispel
what-
it?
Yeah, sorry, continue.
Uh,
I
That
just
seems
forgot to.
pretty
I forgot to do that. When you...
benign and non-threatening.
So, can you describe that again?
So Theomika is wreathed in energy, and it seems pretty unstable as she's fighting.
Okay, so what I'm reading that as is, if we kill her, that goes off.
Most likely.
Eventually.
She's got active control if she is unconscious or unable to fight.
However, if I kill her, that doesn't happen.
Because you're the only melee, right?
Yep.
Well, Twila also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm contemplating casting harm. Have
I
we-
don't
Go ahead.
think. What's the damage on harm again?
14d6
That won't kill her.
necrotic.
Yeah, I think based on how much the Giga Smite turn did,
True. That was 100, and I can't get anywhere near that. so-
103. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Alright.
also a safe way to reduce her health.
Hit points. Yeah. Assuming that she fails. So I'm using my 1 6th level spell slot. So now we
Constitution
don't
saving
have an.
throw.
Yeah, it's Constitution saving throw. Shit.
What the fuck?
30.
Got a high con.
Yeah, she just takes. Her hit points don't lower. She just takes 30 damage. That's it. I'm gonna drink. I have a potion of superior healing. So it's was it 8d8?
Good. It's good.
8d4 plus 8. Alright, 8d4. 8. I'm a heal 28.
Incredible.
Back to almost full. Well, almost normal full. I still have, extra 15 after that, but that's action, bonus action, intelligence check. I'm going to fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. And end of my turn.
At the end of your turn, she will use her legendary action, her first legendary action for the round. Cast her only 9th level spell,
Ah, shit.
Invulnerability.
Not a spell.
Okay.
You can attempt it.
It's only a DC 19 check. If only we still had
Yeah,
that
but-
18, huh?
Yep.
I take my advantage from silver bobs.
Oh shit.
You do have advantage. You have plus. There it is.
Wait, sorry. Can I counterspell after he's rolled? Or do I have to say that
I-
before?
It doesn't
don't-
state.
Okay,
That
well-
means you could do it.
Well, I guess I should.
Anybody counterspelling the counterspelling?
I could do that. Do you want me to?
Yeah, I can too. It's just I'm
What's
conflicted
the-
right now.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
what's the
save my
level?
counterspell.
What's the level for the counterspell?
I'm using
It's like, well,
I'm using an 8th level.
Shit.
All
it's
right,
an 8th
so-
level counterspell.
those are some high level.
I'm sorry, I checked out a little bit. Who is she casting what on?
She's casting invulnerability on herself. Zahavi's trying to counterspell it. He is going to succeed, but she's counterspelling his counterspell.
At 8th
Alright,
level,
at
so
8th
it's a
level.
DC 18.
If I counterspell her
counterspell.
counterspell at a higher
Or-
level than regular, does that reduce the amount I need, or
No.
No.
okay? Well, then I might as well just let it fly at 4th level. Okay.
And then
Okay.
Arcana check.
Arcana. Then I'm gonna use my 1d10 Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, 7.
That's a 13.
Oh, dude.
Anybody got anything else?
That Bardic could have saved it.
I don't have a choice. I mean,
We don't want her to be invulnerable for a whole minute.
I know. Let's go. Casting counterspell as well.
DC 18.
Let's go.
Arcana check. Shit.
Oh.
Do you have no, you can't.
Can I
Oh,
silver
well,
barb
sorry
Yotimo?
about
Wait,
that.
Yotimo, what's your
drank-
spellcasting ability?
Yeah, there's no way that it's only a +1.
Yeah, because counterspell
Yeah,
is a
charisma.
spellcasting ability.
Yours-
It's not
sorry, yours
it's
is
not an
from-
Arcana check.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's
But
charisma.
it's charisma. Sorry about that. But also, there's another thing. I should be rolling at advantage since I've got focusing brew.
Okay, so I'll let you keep the 11. Roll again with your charisma.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
11 was on Carmen.
No, Yotimo rolled an 11 initially, but it's Arcana.
I rolled an 11 as
Oh,
well.
gotcha.
So
Yeah.
doesn't
Well, there you go.
she need to? Does universal magic mean she also doesn't need to see?
That's a different thing.
Then
But
Okay.
counterspell
Counterspell me.
says it's
that
when you
be-
see a creature within.
Yeah.
I
And she
assume
is
one of the hidden
and she is
features
she is
lets her.
blinded, yeah. Yeah, but she can see. She can sense
Oh,
where you.
okay.
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
blind
Or
sense
something.
going on.
So,
Yeah. So I
that'd be
fail.
16. Yeah, 16.
Yeah, I
or-
fail.
All right.
So there you
So
go.
she just wins the fight if this stays up.
Well,
Yep.
it's for a minute, so that's one. That's all. That's one round.
It's also it's
That's 10
And it
rounds.
can
10
also
rounds.
it can be dispelled.
Yeah,
It's
and it's
10 rounds?
concentration.
Okay,
Yeah, if
so are we?
If you can't take
Is
damage.
it still
Oh,
going
it's 10
ahead, or
rounds,
do
right.
I need to use my counterspell on this?
That's up to you if you want to use your last spell slot.
Okay, but
yeah,
it's
we won't-
currently standing unopposed.
Yeah.
Yes, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, I'll counterspell it.
DC 18.
Level.
Come on. Roll a 20.
Come on.
Do you have a bardic? Your last? Or you still have the bardic?
I'm still blessed, and I don't think I've used a bardic.
Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ! I don't think that can make
Hold
it.
on.
I can.
We can do this.
D10 and
One
D4.
1d10
D4.
plus 1d4.
Yeah, it was too big.
Uh,
Of course.
Ah.
Of fucking course.
Well, that's
Good
all my
try.
spell slots.
That's okay.
What's the
Alright.
specific word again? Oh, and it's not like an area. I was thinking globe of invulnerability, but no, it's just.
It's only on
It's
her.
yourself.
It's concentration up to 1 minute and can be dispelled. That's your only options here, right? Rashagog.
I will
Okay,
see
I'm
you in a
back.
minute. First attack,
Hit.
17.
second attack.
Also a hit. 43.
I will smite the
Aw.
second one, level 1.
Smite.
All right.
Like,
That's
a
just
low
enough to
smite.
squeak past the barrier, though.
Nice.
And in check. Nope.
we're so wise and intelligent.
I am back. Enter.
All right. At the beginning of your turn, but I'm gonna have to make you make a strength save against a DC of 30. All right. Well, maybe nat 20. I don't know.
Holy
Who?
crap.
Twile.
Still got
We got
bonus, you still got bless.
Yeah, but
Roll a 27 and then a 3 on the d4.
If it's a saving throw, you also have a +6 from my aura.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, actually, now.
that is.
Oh shit.
He has a
Okay, I'm
chance.
back.
Yeah, I need you.
What's-
I need you to make a strength save of DC 30.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you do get you
Okay.
get +6, and then what else? You get like a +4,
Bless.
Bless.
plus 1d4.
Bless and oh.
Oh.
One
It's
I
d6.
don't
enough.
think Bless can
Hey,
save
that
30.
makes it though.
No, that actually
No.
makes it though. Yeah.
it's just straight +6.
Yep.
Okay, the
Oh,
bag.
why do I have a +6?
Yeah, because of his
Uh,
aura.
My aura.
Oh.
You get my charisma as a bonus for
Okay.
saving throws.
Okay.
That's so
That's
good.
insane.
30.
That's so good. So
Yeah,
your bag
it's-
of holding kind of jolts upward as if the ring is trying to get out of the bag, but you just like push it down. I mean, it's very difficult to
Get back in there.
yeah.
Stay in there.
You punch the way.
All right, bonus action. I need Zahavi. No, not Zahavi. Sorry. Bonus action. I need. Carmen to make a Constitution saving throw.
Walk
Carmen
in.
will, in fact, make the Constitution saving throw.
Okay, you're good.
Wreck.
Yeah, don't worry. Nothing happened.
Carmen shoots the immaculate look.
Let's see. I'm just thinking here. Yeah. So I'm curious. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. We can move here. And the AOP is irrelevant because she wouldn't take any damage.
I still make it though.
Yeah, see if you make it.
Hit her. Doesn't matter. Hit her.
Oh, okay, yeah, you hit her.
Yeah. Fuck you.
She will cast Sunbeam. So I need Constitution saving throws from Twile, Rosh, and Clark.
Great.
Damn.
Oh, nice. All right.
It's really just too easy.
What's
Now, can I also
this
point
thing?
out that
the 18? Never mind.
that Theamaki is concentrating on 2 spells at a time right now?
Yeah. Fuck herself. How much damage do I take? 28.
I'm only taking 7, right?
Yeah, you're
Warning bond?
yeah.
Oh, add that to mine. So I take 35.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I have a plan.
Would you care to elaborate on that?
If I can get to here, I can banish us for 9 rounds.
Holy shit.
Not a bad
Try to
idea.
That's a-
spell
that's
her
a plan.
first, and then we can.
Yeah.
draw
Yeah.
it.
I've already used my 6th level spell slot, so
I've also got options if we would like to,
That's
if
so
we'd
good.
like to spend some time. I've got options for that too.
out of that,
Do we know that she can't just follow us though?
We don't, but I assume that she'd have to expend another sort of spell.
Yeah.
All right,
And also, if she
resources.
leaves,
Yeah, go keep going.
if she leaves this plane, means that we can banish her again.
Yeah,
That is
we can
true.
banish her.
Yeah,
I have
because then
banishment.
then the banishment
She would be
works.
put it back to here.
Yeah.
And it
Oh yeah, that's
also-
true.
And also the concentration, right?
So she's
Yep.
gonna
Yeah.
use her second legendary action this round to cast negative energy.
Oh,
Mhm.
God.
So con saves. From,
Yeah.
Yeah, from I think actually. Give me 1 second. I don't know if it's every.
Wait, how? I actually missed it. How much damage do I take? Sunbeam?
You take 7.
14, 7. Okay.
Everyone except Yotimo and Zehavi.
Yeah, everyone except Yotimo's.
No, you take 14. Sorry.
Ugh.
No, because it's a spell. It's reduced twice.
Yeah,
Oh, you
Rasha's. Yeah, Rasha's resistance.
Rush just has resistance to spells. Okay. So another con save.
Yeah, con saves for Clerk, Rosh, Tuile, and Carmen.
Oh, I made it.
Spellfest. Oh my god, really good on the saves.
Sweet.
Alright, so you all take half damage.
Except
Carmen
Carmen.
takes full.
I take full.
Okay, so Carmen, you take
29.
But
So I take half and then half. So
Yes.
Three,
7?
Yep.
Yeah, and then Clerk effectively takes
14,
full.
7. Total.
Oh.
No?
Oh yeah,
half.
14
Clerk
and
takes
7.
three
Right.
3/4.
3/4. This is so
So-
confusing.
Yeah.
So
I'm about to
14
fly.
plus
I'm about to
7.
get away from her right. On my next go around, I'm just gonna get the fuck away.
Hey guys. She's almost
21.
past my temp HP.
That is concerning.
I feel
I'm
like
only
Raja
down
gets the boss here.
17 for my actual HP, because it took a bit to chew through aid.
Okay. So that's that for her. Zahavi.
Okay, intelligence check. Oh. I will use my focusing brew I ate before, drank before this battle, and then I will use my second to last third level spell slot to cast Dispel Magic.
DC 19.
DC 19, but at advantage. 29.
Let's
Spell.
fucking
Holy
go.
shit.
That's a crit. She is no longer invulnerable.
Yeah.
That changes the plan, unless you all really want to break.
The shimmering barrier around her.
The thing is, it also dispels any other magical effect
Concentration.
on her. Not concentration itself.
Oh,
I
just
believe.
all. So she's no longer blind, which didn't matter.
Oops, sorry. Is Hexblade's Curse a magical effect?
It seems to specify spells with like leveled spells.
Okay. So then I'll keep Hexblade's Curse on her.
Yep.
But blindness, deafness does get
Yeah, it's not a
Yeah,
spell. It's just it's bullshit. It happens.
Don't you need to make a second? Oh wait, no. Blindness, deafness is low enough
It's
level
not
that it just
concentration.
auto ends.
Yeah.
And as a bonus action, I will drink another focusing brew, in case I need to make an Arcana check. Afterwards, he will move his 25 feet away from her. And have his Spellbook, move center stage. That will be all, folks.
Okay, at the end of your turn, she will use her final legendary action for this round. Rashagog, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. As Theomaki looks, she peeks her head behind Twile, smiles at you, and then casts Immolation.
That's my move.
Okay. Dexterity?
Yeah.
Whoop.
You got this.
Oh my god.
All right, so you have half damage.
That's insane.
And another half damage because
And
of
another half.
magic resistance.
That's
Dude, this guy's
Rush in the
different.
tank.
So 13, 12, 6.
It's incredible.
I do an ALS sign for a smile in front of my faceplate.
Guys, we should have had a melee person in our party. I'm starting to think.
Yeah.
You think?
Guys,
I would've
it's
worked
working at temp HP.
Rockford is a special case, honestly.
Actually,
Yeah, I spent like a gazillion gold on
Wait.
equipment.
Is that it?
Both
Is that it?
flowers.
Is that the end of her legendary action? Kobu?
still have my reaction.
Fuck.
Rosh, please reroll.
Okay.
Silvery barbs.
Roll higher. It'd be funny.
17.
Okay.
Plus 1d4.
Okay, well then
Oh,
you
you still take
still
half
succeed. Yeah,
anyways.
you're
Oh
good.
my god.
Yeah, never. Everything stays. Okay, Carmen.
I do
Plus
the
plus,
ASL
that's right.
sign again.
I have a question.
Yeah.
For the group, have we used all 3 of our legendary resistances yet?
Nope.
What are you talking about?
How many does she have left?
We should have one left.
Okay. Crap. And when do those regenerate? On her turn?
He only has so many on a day.
A day.
Resistances only are per long rest, and actions are per round.
Okay.
I would say just go all in, dude.
Yep.
Like, we just beat her ass before her next turn.
We have right now the best chance to deal any damage at all.
I cast
Yep.
Disintegrate.
That's my girl.
You see a spectral arm like reach out of Carmen's arm. Just green is like pointing at her. Green line. Roll
She
me a
misses.
That's good.
Bro.
I will burn the last
Fish.
legendary resistance and succeed.
That is correct.
Okay. So you take
Sure.
half or none at all?
Half.
It's half.
On a failed save, the target. Okay, half. Okay. So it'd be 10d6 plus 40 divided by 2. So that's my health. 34.
Is there a half?
Oh.
I don't see a half in the spell block.
On a failed save,
Oh.
Oh, I guess not.
Oh.
I guess it just misses.
Wait. Didn't she
No,
get
no.
disintegrate cast on her before?
Yes,
Yeah.
once.
Oh, I gotta go look at that now because I don't remember how much
Yeah.
damage it was.
That was 70 something, I believe. And it was half because you used your legendary resistance.
Well, it's not
yeah,
half. It's
it
just
was.
0.
It was. Yeah, it was 38. That she took earlier.
Okay, so I've got to heal her for 38.
You heal her for third. Oh, let's see where the health bar moves. Because that would have changed my action. Because if I didn't think I could have killed her.
Keep it. Let the last legendary resistance be gone. Honestly, that is the best.
Yeah.
The legendary
Let her-
resistance is more important than
let
the
her,
damage.
let her have her HP. It's fine.
Honestly, that is
I could do it. I could still burn a resistance and give her a damage spell though.
No, keep it. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
I'd
You
stay
did
with.
perfect. You did perfect. You did a perfect job.
Okay, so explain it to me like I'm 5. All right. Why would I not use a
So-
different spell to also burn her legendary resistance?
It's
Because
the same difference.
Because in this case, you are certain that he has to use that legendary resistance.
Yeah.
If you use
Yeah,
another
but
spell,
no, I'm with him because he can at least do damage and burn the resistance if he wants.
That's assuming that she'll burn the resistance for that new spell.
exactly.
Oh, she will. She definitely will.
I doubt it.
All right.
But
'Cause
it's your decision.
First, let's see if
Kobu
we can
loves it.
retcon that.
Hey, Kobu, am I allowed to use a different spell knowing that she has more
Yeah.
HP?
Yeah, I mean, but also, I mean, it's up to me whether or not I want to burn her legendary resistance or not.
Yeah.
That's what
exactly.
we're
is true.
saying. That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'd leave it. 'Cause we have a fucking paladin.
Yeah.
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 The
I
dex
don't
the
believe
dex
that
save is already
you,
done.
God. All right. You know what? We're gonna settle this in theme with a fight.
Oh my god.
Coin
What?
flip.
coin flip.
Let's go.
Sure.
All right.
All right, let's go.
I cast Immolation.
Okay, deck save.
She
Shit.
makes it.
I take half.
Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
I
So
believe
she
that I
takes-
will let
Damn,
it stand.
dex is not our strong suit.
Okay.
And she succeeds, so she still takes half, which is 3d6.
Well, she takes 76.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't
76.
succeed.
Yeah,
Half
she
of that,
she
but not
fails.
the.
And I have Constitution. She takes 3d6 the next turn, if she doesn't get rid of that. So that's 39 damage. And then I'll move 5,
Who
10,
who you
15.
giving silvery barbs advantage to?
I'll give it to Clerk,
Okay.
because you might get hit with something. 5,
I was
10,
gonna use it
15,
for my
20,
attack.
25, 30. That's it.
Yotimo.
So I'm going to try and So let's focus on damage then.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Choose
going
out of-
to aim on that square right there and cast. And I know it's an int spell save DC, but synaptic static. So you'll see Yotimo simply like focusing on that very spot and casting synaptic static, which is a big ball of energy.
Oh, whoops.
There you go.
Wow.
It's still half
And
damage. Oh.
it's
Yeah.
half damage. It's just not
86.
success. Did I do it?
Nope.
No. I mean the macro. I
You didn't
guess I
hit the
did.
macro. You just
There
hit the
is
spell.
no damage. Only the spell description.
No worries. 80.
Oh, I forgot I had that spell.
So half of
13.
that, 13. Because I don't think I can silvery barbs that in the same turn, right? As a reaction.
You can't.
If you've already used your
I can-
reaction, no.
Well,
You've
Yeah,
counterspelled at the
exactly.
start of it, at the top.
exactly.
So 86,
So
26, 13.
yeah. And as a bonus action, I'll. So who's spent their bardic inspiration?
I have.
Basically,
See how we
all of
Yes.
us.
Everyone but me. I don't think I've spent it yet.
I haven't
Okay.
either.
Okay, perfect. So I'll send a bardic inspiration to Twile. Then
Okay.
I can regain them during the combat. So pretty cool. And that's my turn.
check.
Intelligence.
Of course, and I miss out on an opportunity to miss the roll. No, I did it. I'd like to
Hey.
know. Man. Let's go with staff of staff of the Shun.
Okay, so invoke suppression. You can now identify it if you want.
Ooh, cool.
Okay.
Definitely
Is that my
paralyzed,
turn
frightened.
then?
Wow.
Yeah, that's Twile's
Or
turn.
it started my
Yeah,
turn? Okay. All right. Intelligence check.
Oops.
Ooh.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll post it.
There we go.
So that does not, unless I'm completely forgetting how the intelligence checks work.
Yeah, that doesn't tell you much.
I
Okay.
guess I will make a couple attacks with the Spearborn, specifically looking to do non-lethal damage.
Those hit.
good, good, good.
Okay, that's.
Do I still have Bless?
You do.
That's 2 hits.
Cool. So that's 29 piercing damage.
Oops, sorry, I healed her.
There
we go, there we go.
What?
And then I will move with my bonus action. I'll move the tentacle here and do the attack. Oh, so
That's a miss.
yeah. And that'll be my turn, I think.
All right, beginning of a new round, clerk.
Nothing. I am going to shoot her in the face with advantage. Oh, that's a hit.
Yeah,
I
that's a hit.
believe, right?
Yeah.
All right. So that, and I always forget this. Divine Strike happens too. It gives me 1d8 or 2d8. No, 1d8. So 1 extra d8 of damage. So that's 16.
Yeah.
16 damage. Bonus action. I drink a regular potion of healing. So it's a 2d4 plus 4. Oops. Nice. Okay, 10. And I get the fuck away from Twile.
Are you now more than 60 feet away?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Also,
Okay, does
maybe
Sporting
don't be in a
Bond
line.
end instantly?
Yes.
Okay. So we no longer have... We're no longer ward maxing.
Let me take a couple of those back. I want to move this way. So as to not be quite in line.
Yeah, I mean, 2 points are always going to have a line between them, but
You know
best
what I mean.
to keep it at 2 and not 3. Yeah.
And that's all my actions. I end my turn.
At the end of your turn, she will use her first legendary action for this round to cast Firestorm using her last 7th level spell slot. So I need everybody to make a DC 18 Dex save.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let's go!
Very nice.
I'm still
You
taking
have a
half, right?
you have a plus
Yep.
6 and you have a bless. So do that.
Oh yeah.
16 and then roll a d4.
Yeah. There you
Okay, you're good.
Okay. So
You
I'm
make it.
taking 7 then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is the warding bond still up?
But
No.
I thought the Paladin
No.
Aura
Paladin
gave
Aura.
resistance.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so you're taking only 7. And then
You good there, Carmen?
yeah. So everyone else will take whatever. Zahavi and Carmen will take full, and then
I take 14.
Rosh takes like a tiny bit. Rosh takes 7.
I finally got under 100.
Amazing.
That's crazy, man.
Hey, Rosh's turn.
I slowly float towards her and non-lethally stab her.
Smack her with the spear.
First attack.
Woo.
A smite at 2nd level.
Smite. That's 30, 40, 39.
2nd attack.
Woo.
Smite at 3rd level.
Let's go.
Just do it.
That's another. That I believe
39.
that would be it.
39, 48, 58, 78, 83.
What?
Right?
What?
Where
What?
are you getting that from, bro?
Wait. So
22
40,
plus
47,
17.
47,
What are you
54,
talking about?
No, that
60,
is 83. What the fuck?
64. Yeah, I was right.
How did he do so much
Oh
damage?
shit! It is. It is
Yep.
83.
I
Non-lethal.
guess Rush just won the fight for us.
Literally.
Yeah, I non-lethally beat the fuck out of her.
Your blows drive Theomiki to the floor. And then
No
she
hard
opened her,
feelings.
and then she opens her eyes. And smiles. She regains 1 hit point.
No, she doesn't.
Huh?
What?
Anything else
What-
from
why?
Raj?
Yeah, this.
Ooh.
That's like the biggest fuck you.
Yeah, that's
God.
fucking insane.
I
I
like this
forgot
guy.
the custom Spear of Marn
That's-
shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that works. That works. That works because it's Death Ward. Okay, great.
So she's down but not gone.
She opens her eyes, but then you can see that all of a sudden confusion fills her face as she drops back into unconsciousness.
Oh,
Day's work. Am I right, fellas?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, right. Like a sweat drops
I'm
from
glad that
Yotimo's
was-
face. Like, who is that guy,
resolved with
man?
minimal blood.
Yeah, that's true, Zahavi. Yeah.
Actually, it wouldn't, because I'm going to show you something. So, actually,
Is it an effect of something else? that
yes.
you got?
So,
features.
so You kind of made a mistake putting the ring in the bag, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't tell you, but it was kind of a mistake because so if the ring is active, basically, she gets Death Ward, and that's automatically it's automatically recast on her. So
Oh, okay. So
Is
Of
it just
course
gonna keep
it's
going off?
Specifically, the one that I chose to not destroy, and
yeah, it is going to keep
attempt
going
to
off,
remove
but
from the
basically
fight.
Rosh's spear just negates that from going off over and over. and
That's
over again.
hilarious.
Can you show us the other effects?
So
What for the other artifacts?
artifacts?
Oh,
from the
okay. By
upgrades?
the way, the reason you won this fight was because you destroyed the tome first.
Let's go.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Good
Because-
God.
Thank goodness.
I
Yeah.
picked the right thing.
You picked the right thing because if you had gone for anything else, it wouldn't have had an effect for sure, but you wouldn't have dealt enough damage in the beginning. So the flask is this, which basically allows her to build knowledge. So she wasn't building knowledge for the entirety of the round. However,
Pick Komodo diff indeed.
she was able to build enough knowledge to where that she could use the universal magic thing where she could use legendary actions to cast spells. Because she got up to 6 knowledge before you destroyed the flask.
We've stumbled our way to victory once more.
And
Yeah.
I think the best thing you could have done, also the best thing you did do, was make the Constitution saving throws against your bonus action, because you guys didn't identify anything. I was expecting a little bit more, but so the bonus action is this, and it's tied to the staff.
Honestly, what are you expecting of us?
Jesus!
We've rolled like below 50% of our int checks successfully.
Yeah.
Again,
Without
how is
complete
the
campaign.
Allcaster party this like consistently terrible at
Yeah.
like
At int
Or like how
peripheral
are
awareness?
wizards?
Yeah,
so
but you were
consistently bad?
like one of those, you were so close to failing. I think somebody rolled like a 19 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
that was Carmen.
it was very close, and that would have been pretty bad. But
It also helped a lot
Didn't
that
happen.
she did the 4 melee attacks against me, and none of them hit.
yeah, because well, that's the thing. She couldn't do anything else at that point because she has this thing, which is she can cast the spell as either a bonus action or a regular action, her choice, and then she can hold concentration on 2 spells at a time. But the rule that you can't cast 2 level spells in a round still applies. So she had already cast a leveled spell, so she couldn't really do it.
Jesus fucking Christ. That invokes suppression.
Yeah, there's a lot that I
Oh.
couldn't have told you, but actually it made a lot
Uh-huh.
of sense. However,
yeah,
there is one
dodged your
thing
bullet.
that I can tell you. First of all, you didn't kill her. So
Hell yeah.
I can't reveal to you what Supernova is, but I can reveal to you this. Plunder of the Cycles. So, in rendering her unconscious, the ring now is yours.
Yo.
I
Heck.
I kind of wish we would have kept the book.
But at the same time, no.
does anyone want the Ring of Temporal Salvation now?
Do we have to attune to it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the ring is it works a little bit differently than when Yamaku was
Oh.
using it. So you can still use it to cast Death Ward. It's just that you get basically I'm gonna write it out so that you have something to copy.
Copy pasta it. Give me Death Ward so I don't die.
You have 3 casts of Death Ward a day. You can cast as a bonus action or as a reaction.
That is huge.
Give it to me.
Yep, I think
Yeah, good.
Clerk should have it.
I've died the
Honestly-
most in this entire campaign.
Either a clerk takes the Ring of Temporal Salvation or the
Well,
Death Ward.
I
right?
want the Death Ward one because as a reaction, so I can react to getting hit by something huge and just not dying.
Right, you barely have any reaction stuff.
I have
Mhm.
no reactions.
Well, attack of opportunity.
That's base game.
Yeah.
I'm talking like spells, abilities. I
know,
have
I know.
nothing. I
You
got
have my
nothing.
gums.
I'm cool with that.
Okay, so
Very cool.
let me change the music here. I'm afraid that I don't think we're gonna get to raiding Mornslick today.
Yeah,
Certainly
no,
not.
we've already
What
been
do you
here
mean? We're
for
only 2 hours over.
shit.
That's
So
okay.
if the
I
fight
have
comes to a
go
close,
bed.
I use all my lay on hands charges and heal cleric for 20.
20?
Yep. Sahavi and Carmen for 15.
To Theomaki's
Let's go.
credit, that's the first time in a really long time that I've actually gotten Rosh's health bar to move. So
Yeah. That is scary. I knew Rosh was
Oh my god, if
this,
we
but
didn't pass that Gaius at the very start.
Yeah, that
Oh
would have been
God.
fucked.
Yeah, Gias at the start would have been awful.
there was a lot
would've
of
died.
really,
Um,
really, really lucky things that happened to you in this fight.
Absolutely.
And I mean, it's great. I don't mind.
It always happens to us too.
I know. Like,
Yeah, we're kind of a lucky
yeah.
group.
yeah,
Never
she,
punished. Let's go.
yeah, she really had the potential to ruin you, but
oh yes.
it doesn't
I
matter.
mean, let's be
Um,
real. All she really would have to do is just invoke the like Prismarine, whatever, and just kill me, Zahavi, and Yotimo right on the spot.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
yeah.
Well, I'd like to also
Um,
think that in her hubris, she just kind of wanted to try to fight you, on real terms, because she felt like she.
Lamau.
Do we have like pen and paper? I would like to leave her a note before we dip.
Lamau
And another
loser.
cupcake.
No,
Ano-
it's
another
Wow.
another cupcake for real.
Scared.
Carmen will hand you a piece of her notebook.
cool. I'm going to write down the following.
I leave her a note that's just a drawing of Roshagog making a thumbs up. And it says, no hard feelings.
Grudge ended.
Imagine like you're in a boxing match and you get one hit KO'd, and the guy sends you like a selfie, and he's like, "Good
No
fight."
hard feelings.
It's a selfie with you on the ground behind him.
Is that ring? Do I have to attune to that ring?
Yes, it does require attunement, I'm afraid.
Shit.
However,
Okay.
this is something I need to mention to all of you. I would hold on to these magic items because you can give them to the people who are going to show up in the finale stuff, right? So
that's
true.
they don't have magic items. It's good to hold on. I'm giving you a surplus so that when you are with people who haven't been playing, you can actually like coordinate
Yeah.
with them.
Yeah.
I can
That's a
give
good
this
idea.
ion of absorption to somebody.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
that's my thinking.
All right.
So I think we're unfortunately going to have to wrap.
That's okay.
I mean,
And but I'll kind of sum up things here. So after defeating Theomaki, you can of course take the Ashka from her. And while the Ashkas are at the nest, Theomaki is unable to reach them. So essentially, Theomaki is unable to carry out her plan for good. Now, as for Theomaki's sanctuary, unfortunately, with her not dead, the barriers on the sanctuary, with all these artifacts, they're still up, and everything like that. However, you do get a chance to rifle through her pockets if you want to.
Buddy.
Yeah, if you want to search her.
I
So
grabbed the magic book.
yeah, well, so unfortunately, the tome and also the flask have been depowered and are basically useless. Too.
Yeah.
I ruffle through her pockets. What
Yeah.
she got?
Well, so the tome, by the way, is actually pretty interesting because the tome, As you look on the tome, you realize that on the cover it has the sigil of the House of Morin.
Uh-oh.
So, Clerk, if you want to rifle through, or whoever, I forgot who's had the tome. Is it Clerk?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why I thought it was.
I grab it.
Zahavi wants to join.
Yeah, so Clerk and Zahavi, the book's written in Komodo, and if you would like to investigate it, you can roll an investigation check.
I
But I
will
can
use
read
my
Komodo.
my advantage from from the, what was it called?
The food.
Yeah, the food.
I'll eat the food as well. Which one is it?
It's the brew.
Focus and brew.
Okay. I also eat the food. Investigation?
Yep.
Yes.
Woo!
Woo!
Yo.
Very good.
Nice.
I'll talk about the tome first, then I can talk about what's on the Amaki. So the tome has the sigil of the House of Morin on it, and as you read through, you realize that it is a journal. The journal of a, I don't know what the word is. Oh, an arcanist, named Morin.
Uh-huh.
On the journal also there is a little label carved into the corner that says 28992.
The cycle number.
And reading the tome, you see that this is the journal of a Komodo named Morin. And Morin was the daughter of Komodo nobles who lived in the west before making pilgrimage to the island of Rift. Her parents were lost in the storm around Rift, rendering her an orphan. And so she traveled all around Attune and began to manifest her innate magical powers. By doing so, she came to the east and met the Komodo of the East and eventually became a very famous figure in the East due to her immense magical proficiencies. So much so that they revered her as a leader. They revered her as almost sort of like a spiritual figure. And eventually they built a great city in her name called Morin's Look. The city was devoted to the pursuit of magical knowledge, and the thing is, these Komodo revered Morin so much that they basically agreed to just use all of their energy and all of their work. The entire population of the city was dedicated to Morin's experiments. It was a city of arcane experimentation and science and innovation and everything. And eventually she found a way to escape her dimension, escape Attune. And the only thing is, this method required, and you see, these calculations, these immense, calculations in the book. This method required energy that was so vast that it required the energy of a whole city's worth of people. And at the end of the journal, there is the there is the final accounts of what happened in that city. And basically, because the people of Morin's Look regarded Morin as a god, essentially, on a tune. She called them all to worship and
Oh boy.
absorbed all of their life force. This is millions of people. She absorbed their life force, effectively detaching them even from the cycles, because remember, souls within the cycles also persist. But she actually ripped them out of the cycle herself. So great was her power, and absorbed them into herself and detached herself from the cycles. And in this time, because of the symbolic nature of what she had done, because she, as the god amongst mortals, had effectively betrayed her worshippers, she took a name that in ancient Komodo translates to the death of the gods, and that name was Thiamaki.
Theomachy.
She intended to kill many more people then.
It almost feels like we need to stab her.
I think
Shall I?
let's
Not yet.
not.
On Theomaki's robes, you find 2 copper coins and a fire blossom.
Copper coins
A
of
fire blossom?
Yeah, a fire blossom. A flower.
What
That's
is
the
fire?
Giga Flower, boys.
It's a flower
Yeah,
that's worth a lot of money.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Giga
I'll
Flower.
take the fire blossom.
Can I take back my coin?
Oh yeah, she's got your coins.
Oh, the coin that's starting all this shit.
That's one of the copper coins.
Carmen is gonna take the coin and burn one half of it over to be another heads.
So, I have to conclude now. We're running pretty over, and I actually have another stream to do at midnight. So, but there's a couple things. So, of course, next time we will meet will be the finale of Fractured Soul and also the Hive finale. You all level up to level 12 as a result of defeating Theomaki, so now you are ready for the final fight. Additionally, what was I going to say? So, in the aftermath of this, now you possess Theomaki's Ashka. And what that means is that with the possession of the Ashkas in Altered Shadow's hands, everybody now, all the players combined, possess all 9 of the Ashkas. And this means that you've fulfilled another victory condition. And so I think what we'll do is the beginning of the next session, which is going to be the first of the finale sessions, the Heart of the Memory. At the beginning of that session, I'm going to run a sequence and narrate a little sequence, and we will see what happens when you put them all together.
Oh yeah.
Now your only thing left to do is to do as Ilnarik has said and step through one of the gates to whatever is beyond.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and that's it.
Ah.
So we have fan art.
Well.
Oh shit.
Art.
Art time.
Oh.
Hold on.
Let's
Let me
go.
pull you up.
Art.
There it is. You probably need to reload your thing to be
Now
on
okay, when
time.
she sees the dragon.
Kobuk, one
Yeah.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Can the Harvey be the last one leaving? And before actually leaving, extending his hive matter towards Theomaki and eating her.
Oh,
Huh?
you certainly can.
I will.
I mean, but you
Is
know,
that a damaging effect?
well, yeah. I mean, but you'd
Well,
have to.
I mean, we
make sure that
agreed
nobody-
we wouldn't kill her because we intend to use her. Like now, she's
Alright,
going to
okay.
cooperate with us.
Okay.
I would say
okay.
perception check if he's really gonna do that.
Yeah, they would have to try
Never
to see
mind.
if they
It's
notice.
okay.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Steve
listen, I
Please
have a
don't
plan.
make you
Crash.
so-
We gotta finish the fight before we go doing crazy ass shit.
About to say.
We like to
I like to roll
counterspell. I
perception.
counterspell your counterspell, and we'll counterspell you counterspelling our counterspell.
Exactly.
One does not cast Warding Bond and not get confused by the spell description. That's really
Yeah.
good. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, and I know that there's ones for Ultra Shadow. I'll show them after the Blackstorm finale.
Yeah, no worries.
This is so good. I love the Warding Bond one. Well, so that was our last regular session. Thanks, Samora, for coming by and showing up. Raj was such a godsend in this fight. Holy shit.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Yep.
Thank you for having me,
think-
guys.
Thank you.
I don't think we would have gotten that far without him.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
If I had had to take hits, then we might have been in trouble.
I made some balancing changes, but not too many. Yeah, he
Oh,
was
I believe.
very, very much a great
Yeah.
help.
Okay,
Yeah, so if you
you-
guys have any,
The
if
bonus
you
to
have any
saving throws
questions,
is actually fucking insane.
what did you say?
The bonus to saving throws from RS is actually fucking insane.
That was such a
Yeah, it is.
lifesaver. Oh my god. If you guys have any questions between now and your finale, just let me know. I'll help you out with that.
When is that again? Is that in like 2 weeks, right?
It's next week. The 10th.
Because then
Oh,
the
okay.
finale is the week after.
The 10th.
Yeah, the finale is on the 24th, if I remember right.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Blackstorm
Ours
finale
is
is the
on the
week
10th.
after. So it's Memory first on the 9th, and then Hive on the 10th, Blackstorm on the 16th, and then the big finale on the 24th.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so sick.
Yeah. Also, one last thing. So after the, well, two last things. So after the finale, I'm gonna be having basically, an epilogue, sort of. But all it is, I'm gonna stick around, and if you have any burning questions, any lore questions, any BTS questions, I'll just answer them fully. So if you want to be there after the finale, everything will be laid open. Also, so obviously the plan is for me to just like do something else, and then like Yotun goes to players. But I think that to keep things orderly, I should probably have sort of maybe a small, like 3 or 4 people maybe, who are kind of like, okay, like we're gonna take the lead, and we're gonna kind of be sort of the leads on keeping Attune doing whatever it is. I don't know what Attune will be. Maybe we'll make a different server for Attune. I don't know. Maybe we won't do anything with it. Who knows? But I think if you're interested in like kind of signing up to be that, like maybe like one of the creative directors or something like that is what we can call it. Just let me know. I haven't planned anything. I haven't set anything in stone, but just putting that out there so that you guys know it's something to think about. Because of course I'm just after the finale, I'm not doing anything creatively with Attune for the foreseeable
while.
future. Yeah. So, and I leave it up to players. Like literally, I'm going to give you all links to the notes, and you can just do with it what you want. So, yeah.
Make up our own stuff. And then
Yeah, if you want so.
if some of us wants to DM in the world, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
It'll be cool to look behind the scenes.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
There's a lot also that I haven't been able to say, but I think once I say it, things will make even more sense, and it'll be really cool. So, yeah. Well, I won't keep you any longer.
Well, thanks for running such a long
No
session.
problem. It's a Sunday, so
Yeah,
I have
thank you
nothing
so
going
much.
on.
Yeah, I had nothing going on either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just glad we got through the fight.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
I'm glad we had enough time to do all the things that we wanted to do. Foregoing obviously like crashing the Morn's look, but I mean, come on. I mean, was it
Honestly, were
really
we
that
ever gonna
important?
get to do that? Like with the pace that we were going at before the Theomaki fight.
Obviously
I
we
think
weren't
we
going to
started
do
the
that.
Theomaki fight with like 15 minutes before we usually end.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
if she had rolled a 1, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
If only.
yeah, that's okay.
I'm gonna drop off stream. See ya. Thank you for playing. See ya for your finale. Bye.
Yeah.
See ya.
All right, guys. Sorry that my model isn't moving. By the way, I fucked it up when I disconnected my phone. Oh my god, what a fucking session, bruh. Oh my god, I'm a statue. No, I can't move. I've been paralyzed. Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. And thank you to our 2 raids today, Autumn and Skylark. Is this what I think it is? Is that... Wait. What is this? Skylarka. Ah. I don't know this person, but I'm going to follow them. Thank you to Skylarka and Tea Leaf. The raids today. Oh, I'm going to need to take a little bit of a break. But hey, guys, so in a little over an hour and a half, I am going to be on Rezi Orenji's channel. Rezi's another VTuber. And I'm going to be doing an interview there. I'm going to be talking with Rezi about music. So if you guys want to come around for that, it's in a little over an hour and a half, basically an hour and a half now. And I think all the info is on my Blue Sky. You can find the post there about it. It's going to be on Rezi's channel. I'm not streaming it here. But just letting you know that that's happening tomorrow, later tonight. So, hope to see some of you there if you're not too tired out from the session. All right, let's raid somebody. I'm a raid fucking Betsu. Please show some love. I gotta go take a break. Got some more food in me. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks to Fractured Soul for a good session, and thanks for Hamora for showing up. All right, see you guys. Have a good night. Love you.